ですね。ちょうどタルトが完成したところですよ。
Okay, so like today I was supposed to speedrun, but like I didn't really get to it in time, and I just really wanted to read. So yeah, today is also like a rather sad day for me because like one of my friends that I've known for many years just decided they didn't want to be friends with me anymore. So like because I guess like I wasn't on their like side from like a social political view, which kind of like makes me really sad because like I was I was like really I kind of like because I've known the person for a long time, and I just really feel sad because I really do get you know especially when like you know when I know someone for a while that then and they decide to like just leave without saying goodbye or anything. It just makes me really distraught. That's the way to put it. So I guess kind of a bittersweet moment for me. But I hope that even though the speedrun didn't pan out today, and I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to read. I hope that it's gonna be enjoyable. So yeah. I'm actually like you know but yeah, I do plan to read like tomorrow as well. So yeah, let's go for it then. And I hope that it's just like that it's gonna go well today. So yeah, let's read then. Nice timing, isn't it? I just finished the third. We made it in time.
いらっしゃい。こんばんは、チセカ。
Welcome. Good evening, Chisaka. Also hops the fly. Good evening, Chisaka.
あ、こんばんは、先輩。今日からお世話になります。
Konbanwa, senpai. Good evening, senpai. Okay. Good evening, senpai. Thank you for taking care of me from today onward.
いらっしゃいませ、チセカさん。お待ちしておりました。
Welcome, Chisaka-san. I've been waiting for you.
もう、とりあえず上がりなよ。
Come in for now, okay?
お邪魔します。
Yeah, sorry for the intrusion. That voice just now.
キノさん、こんばんは。
Kina-san, good evening.
ああ、アリカさんかい。こんばんは。
Arika. Sometime was that. Arika-san, good evening. Oh, Arika, huh?
ああ、宮崎さんの。
I really like how, you know, she's like, Yazaki-san, hello. Hey, don't get, you don't get excited all of a sudden. That hurts me.
分かってはいましたけど、本当にいるんですね。
I knew that, but you already are here. Oh, Chiseka, please.
まあこれは気にせんと。ゆっくりしていったってな。
Well, I heard it took it easy because I didn't want to worry about it.
はい、お世話になります。
Yeah, thanks for taking care of me. What? You came all the way out here to eat tarts this late? Oh, hello, Lucky. Welcome. I didn't expect anyone to actually, comment. Thank you for your comment. Today I'm like, I was supposed to do a speedrun, but I just didn't have, time until today, so I wasn't able to. So I wanted to at least read a little bit of my favorite visual novel. Huh?
お兄ちゃん。
Oni-chan. Oh. Huh?
先輩。
Senpai.
いいわよ。
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, like Chiseka just being angry at you. Cause like Arikawa approaches me, she picks up her bag. I wonder if that actually is the sentence though. With the machine translation you never know. But like is she trying to like hit him? Wait, put that down. You understand, like you understand. If I talk.
話すと余計こじれるのでは。
Like, yeah.
さすがお兄様。ただのお泊まり会ですのに、サスペンス劇まで用意してくださるとは。
Thinking about it will only make things worse. I so expected Onisama. You even prepared a suspense play, even though it's just a sleepover. Yeah, because Arikawa doesn't really like him. Like, you can tell in her expression. No, it's just an accident. Yeah, like they couldn't she couldn't just forgive him when, he accidentally just almost, pull down her clothes by accident at one time. So like she is really angry at him. At the time, I was sitting down my knees waiting for something, unable to move due to numbness in my legs. Oh my god, really? What? Who is that? Who laughed like that? Tell me. Oh, Kino. I see. Really, Granny? Like, are you actually like laughing at that? Oh boy.
すっきりした。
Hey, it actually is a sleepover. Look at her pajamas though. I really wish this was translated into English, so that more people could experience this really rather light-hearted visual novel. Like the tech, I really love the dialogue and the music. It's just so cool. I'm really sad it's just Japanese only. Yeah, such a lovely. That was quick.
良いお風呂でした。
Oh yeah, me has like that kind of just that pajamas in her. I'm surprised she still has like her, you know, headbands. You know, the rabbit headbands, even that. Yeah. That was a nice bath.
今度はみんなでトランプしようよ。
Okay. Yuki. Hey, let's play all cards next time. Okay.
いいですね。
Oh, that would be nice.
先輩もやりますか？
Would you like to senpai?
そうね。じゃあ、ちょっとだけ。
Yeah, just a little then. So like they're gonna play cards.
ではトランプで何をしましょうか？
Then what should we do with cards?
とりあえずポーカーから。
Poker. Okay. So they're gonna play poker. Hmm. Like if I understood correctly, it's like poker, right? So like, yeah.
とりあえずポーカーから。
Yeah, poker. Poker. Really? Poker? Let's start with poker. Okay. Oh, poker can I come into? Like I would play poker too. Like,
お兄ちゃんはお風呂に入ってくるといいよ。
come on. Anichen should go take a bath. Yukiha. Are you implying that you like smells? Ah? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Yuki-chan is getting rubbed off of the Todoroki family. Okay.
お嬢ちゃん、いらっしゃい。
Who is that? Like that sounds like a that sounds like a really awful person. Oh, that oh, like the person at the stall. Okay, but like he looks really stern. Like sounds. Miss, welcome.
おっちゃん、カニ鍋お願い。
Is she gonna go like drink again? Kaname. Like really? Oh, give me 2. Okay, I don't know what kind of alcohol she's gonna have, but like, did she really call him uncle?
おっちゃん、カニ鍋お願い。
Probably not, but still.
ごめんね。うちはおでんしかないんだよ。
Oh, he doesn't have Odin. So she wanted to have Odin, okay. Sorry, baby, only have Odin. Did she ask for Odin? I'm not gonna check if she...
おっちゃん、カニ鍋お願い。
Nope. So they have something else and they only have Odin.
じゃあ、とりあえず熱燗で。
Okay. Let's just do that for now.
おやまた会いましたね。
Oh, it's that person that was at the festival. Old man, I don't know. Like, I really wonder if it's actually like, you know, there's like, you know, it's actually like unknown old man. Like, it's kind of funny actually. Like, you know, like the main character didn't know this person, so like unknown old man or strange old man. Or we meet like a young lady.
この間のおじさん、もう聞いてよ。
Oh, Oji-san. Okay. Okay, I need to do that. Let's see what she's... Please? That old man, huh? Like... Oji-san. Listen to me already.
なんだいまた課長に叱られたのかい
Okay. What, did she scold you again?
違うの。もうね、うちの家族がね。
No. My family is already here now. Yeah, Kazaku is family.
そうですか
I see.
私でよければ話を聞きますよ
What is ka? See. Well, if you don't mind, I'll listen to you.
はい、 Atsuka?
Is it called Atsuka? No, is it? Yes, must.
あのね、ああ、おっちゃん、おでんも適当に。それでね、それでね。
Oh yeah, but some oden too. So.
うんうん。
Okay, cool. I wonder like what the
こんちは。
I wonder what the deal with that old man is. What is that? Well, that doesn't really help me.
こんちは。
Concha. I wish I knew what that is, but I don't know that word at all. Concha, what is? Let's see. Maybe good afternoon? Could be. Maybe like that they greet customers. Okay. Really? Is that Oji-san? I'm gonna like your take your word for it.
へいいらっしゃい、お二人さん。
Oh yeah, that's so they actually like, greeted the Dango. Like, the from Dango shop. That's why they called Dolmen. I see, that makes sense now. Hello, Oji. Hey, you two. I've always saw this, but he doesn't seem like a... This doesn't seem like a crepe shop at all. Also, they went to the crepe shop, and they just, like, greeted the owner. Cool.
なに、どんな時でも元気が一番だよ。
Because they have that, like, these statues, right? It's always best to be energetic,
メグ、来たわよ。なに？
Megu! Kitawe, are you there? Something like that. Who is that person? Is that like a red girl and blue guy? Okay, let me just try to see if I can actually... Like, this is a name, so probably like the translation get this wrong. So, yeah.
サチ、
Okay, she called me Michi and Sachi.
あの、
Like, are they just like, friends that try to, like, confess to one another? Red versus blue?
その、ミッチーからどうぞ。
I really love how they are hearts just like coming out of the corner. It's we can't start from scratch, right?
いや、サッチーからでいいよ。
Or like you can start. No, you can start.
また来てるんだ、あの子たち。
They're here again. Oh, Dad.
ゆうちゃん、さくらこ、こっちこっち。
Yu-chan, Sakurako. Here. Kochi. Over here.
何よ一体、わざわざ呼び出して。
What are you calling me out for?
かなめさん、今度はファザコン不倫疑惑だって。
What about Kaname? Like Kaname-san and something? Oh my god, like... I don't want to even, read that out loud. I know that this sentence is probably wrong, but like... I really wish I knew what it says. Let me see if I can actually, like, isolate the words. Because I actually genuinely don't know. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna even try to guess what this sentence meant.
あ、まだ？
What about that? You never learn, do you? Assistant part-time.
いや今度は本当だって。その日はそこが1軒目だったしね。
No, it's true this time. Oh yeah, okay, so he like, he just like, just like has rumors on Kaname. And like, yeah, I remember now. No, it's true, it was the first house that day.
そうだか。社長もさ、お姉の適当な噂振りまかないでくれる？
Hey, could you stop spreading random rumors about Kaname One-chan? Like, my sister Kaname.
本当信じてよ。今度のは信憑性高いよ。
But it's true. Alright. This one is pretty credible, What's the basis for that?
いいかい、かなめちゃんはね、その作業着のおっさんとね、
Can I
肩組んで飲んでたんだよ。
can I Alright. Oh. Can I just drinking with an old man? I see.
うん、それね。
Yes, and? Yeah, and? I like how Sakura could just like, yeah, so she was drinking with someone and?
それで十分じゃないか。
Isn't that enough? Huh? What?
それよくある光景じゃないの？
Isn't that a common sight?
ないよ。おいちゃんとはどんなに盛り上がっても、かなめちゃんそんなことしてくれないもの。
I like how he just basically does like, just does like, try to, hey, I saw this thing, this has to mean one thing. No, okay. Can I actually like guess the meaning from the voice lines and stuff?
ないよ。おいちゃんとはどんなに盛り上がっても、かなめちゃんそんなことしてくれないもの。
Like, I guess he's trying to say that like it's like this is not like a common sight. Like Kaname wouldn't drink with random strangers, right? So like, he's like trying to, hey, this is actually credible because I saw Kaname just drinking with someone, and that has to mean something, right?
バカバカしい。時
Baka
間無駄にした。
bakashi. Wow, you're so stupid. Wasted my time. Isn't that just because the person hates him?
いや、そんなはずないじゃないか。
No, that can't be right.
バカなのね、この人。かわいそうに。
This guy is an idiot. I feel sorry for him.
なんですと？
What?
そりゃ嫌われてますな。
Of course, he hates you.
大悟くんまで。
Even you, Daigo.
それよりいいんですか、有川さん。もう時間なんじゃないの？
Anyway, is it okay, Arikawa-san? Isn't it time already?
そうだった。純ちゃん待たせちゃいけないや。大悟くん、今日のはつけといて。じゃあみんな、またね
Actually funny. And that's I mustn't keep that waiting. Daigo-kun, I have to, like, you have to pay for it. See you guys later.
はいよ、頑張ってきてくださいな。
Good luck with your work. Wait, what was that just now?
ではしないな、社長。
So impatient, President.
何純ちゃんって例の。
What's that supposed to mean?
そうそう、そうなの。今日社長さ。
Okay. What is it?
あんた
ゆうちゃん
はいいの。
には内緒。
Don't worry about that. Keep it a secret from them. Don't tell me she hates me too. Okay. And I have to select Isaki again. Because you have to select Isaki to get her ending. On the way home, passed in front of something and saw a suspicious person peering into the shop for some reason. What are you doing? Like a child. Okay. Is that like, you know, what they are seeking around for? Seeking around for. Like a little kid. If they want to eat crepes, why didn't they just go in? Is it hard for a man to enter a crepe shop? Crepe shop? But if anything, it's more embarrassing. Boy was hesitant and glancing around the store over and over. Vaguely, I remember that face. I feel like I've seen that face somewhere before. Where was it again? Ah. It's right from that time. He came to here before I got involved in a fight. That's right, he's Miyasuba's younger brother. But didn't Miyatsubashi have a little brother? Now that I think about it, I really don't know anything about Miyatsubashi, do I, huh? Kind of thing is a little depressing. But is it weird that I don't remember at all? Did she have a little brother? I mean, you can ask her, right? He's here. Oh, Miyatsubashi came out of the store. It's kinda mad. I mean, yeah, I can like tell from her expression. Oh, the boy, she grabbed him by the neck. Wow. Miyatsubashi pulled the string point into the show. Like, I really wonder who that is. No matter how you look at it, it's kidnapping. Yeah, I'm curious. Me too, you, me too. I knew it was meddling, but I couldn't help but peek into the store. Come on, can we like see the boy? I peek inside the store. Miyatsubashi and her were talking in the corner of it. I could hear their conversation intermittently.
バカ者。いつまでもあんなところで見つかったらどうするつもりだ。
Yeah, what are you gonna do if they find you here?
だって。
But that mean okay. So we cannot even see the boy? What if there's a reason? I'm curious. As I peek into the store, someone took on my gloves from the side. Oh?
いらっしゃい、ゆうちゃん。どうしたの？不審人物見たくなってるよ。
Welcome, Yuchin. What's wrong? You look suspicious. No, I was just curious about that. Sneaking in the corner, I pointed at Miyatsubashi's siblings? A question mark in the corner. Megumi turned to looked at that direction and joined in.
ああ、あの子？
Oh, that girl. Why do you think that she's a like girl?
さあ、私もよくわかんない。1時間くらい前からお店の前にいたみたいなんだけど。
Then I get it either. Looks like they've been in front of the restaurant for about an hour. They've been there that long?
仲良さそうだし、いさきちゃんの弟さんなんじゃない？
They seem to be on good terms, so they're Isaki-chan's younger brother. It really does look like that, doesn't it? I was curious, and even though I knew I shouldn't, I couldn't help but listen to their conversation.
ここに行ってだろうな。
Okay, let me try to translate more like the words one by one. Here. Tell me. Hello. Today I was supposed to do a speedrun, but probably nothing. But like I didn't feel like it today. Because the speedrun is very long, and so that's why I'm reading, reading this visual novel that I've been looking forward to read. Ever since it was like, ever since they announced the re-release. And so I'm reading it using the machine translation here. So I really wish it was like translated into English, so... Yeah, but it's not a big deal.
なんだ？
Why? Nanda?
さあ、心配してるし。疑ってたの？
Okay. Yeah, like, the machine translation has like trouble with like, the dots and stuff. But like, yeah, that's why I'm reading today. But yeah, I'm... Okay, See. Really wish that this was actually officially translated. I was worried, and it's the last one. So yeah, I just wanted to do it.
知ったことか。
I don't care.
いさね、そんなこと言わないでさ。帰って。
Oh, it is actually a brother of Isaki then. Because like he calls her Isane. You know, Nechan. Don't say that, come on. What was that last?
頼るけど私は
What was the last one? See? Come on. Right.
いさね、そんなこと言わないでさ。帰って。
Oh, Kaete, go. Alright. I mean, like, visual novel is like just, I mean, it's, like, that's how visual novels are. They usually have, like, silent main character and, like, just sprites. But, like, this one actually has some more motion with, like, the character expressions, like, similar to Persona 3 Portable. So, yeah. But yeah, like those are just like interactive novels. But I really do enjoy like reading some from time to time. Like it's important to note that I am very selective when I read something, because there have been numerous times I've like read a novel and didn't really like it. So like And for that time I felt like I wasted my time. Like I think that's the worst feeling, is that like if you read something and like and then at the end of it was like, oh my gosh, like I really didn't enjoy it. Especially since if you see, oh, this is like the premise is interesting, right? And then you read it and it's like, okay, that was not for me. Okay, yeah, I need to actually like translate this line by line. Oh no, right. That's what Atashi. Why I. Okay, what is the last one? At this I'm gonna pick up some Japanese at the end of this. Yeah. But yeah, I heard an awfully curious word. Yeah, like, yeah, they are brother and sister then. But then, don't think Mitsubashi would want me to get involved.
もう帰る。
Mo kaeru. Go home. Go home, yeah, kaeru.
分かったよ。
Okay, wakateru. Oh, looks like it's done.
でもまた来るからね。
But I'll come again. Alright. Saying that, the boy who seemed to be her younger brother looked back at me, Atsubashi-san. Yeah, like I really do like when you have motion on like the characters, like Life 2D, right? But like I really do enjoy some really interactive novels, especially if you have like multiple parts, right? So like I really do like visual novels or that have multiple endings based on your choices. Like that's my like the appeal for me for visual novels. Though I don't mind if like you write a linear story, right? Saying that the boy who seemed to be is her younger brother looked back at Mitsubishi again and again as he went home. So she shook her head as she watched the boy disappear and sighed heavily. Okay. Is it okay for Daijobu? I see Daijobu. Is it okay for me to talk to her now? Hey Mitsubishi.
なんだいたのか
What? And oh, you're here. Who was that just now? When I asked, Mitsubi brushed her hair in annoyance and turned away.
仕事中だ話しかけるな
What's wrong with my? I'm just like reading the words that I know, but like I only know some words. I'm like actually kind of like read Japanese. I only know some words, so like yeah. Sadly, I don't have the Japanese accent, so I wish I had though, because when I heard like some people speak Japanese, they have this really cool accent on words. When like that's pretty authentic. For like Japanese speaking, and I cannot do it. I wish I could though, but I cannot. I'm at work, don't talk to me. Work? You were talking to him just now. There aren't even any customers right now. There wasn't a single customer in the store, other than me. Though I really wish I had like more time to actually read more of these interactive novels. Since I really do like to read those on stream. Because I do enjoy reading. But even just as RPGs, like some of these interactive novels take so long to read through. Do you have a younger brother? And I don't know what the third sentence is. But I don't remember you having one. I would answer it as I don't remember. At the very least, I'll answer Kureko and Mitsubishi doesn't. Yeah. Okay, so he's like asking her if she has a brother or not, because he doesn't remember her. Megami was also staring at Mitsubishi, apparently intrigued. Mitsubishi sighed with a look of resignation. Karewa Shoujo? Bible, I know the anime. Karewa Shoujo, I don't know. But thank you for mentioning it. I've actually read some visual novels already, namely Chocolate Mine Cafe Curio and Parfait. Both of the visual novels I really liked.
いとこだよ母方の名名前は宮津橋啓太
Ah, he's my cousin on my mother's side. His name is Mitsubishi Keita. Asa, so you have a cousin. Surely I don't remember that. People like I know. I haven't read it, but I've seen the anime. And Karawa Shoujo, I don't know. But for a simple conversation between I do like I've seen the anime, yes. I don't know how the visual novel is. I've heard that the visual novel is better. And it has multiple routes. Like because with anime you usually like have only one route instead of like multiple. And I really one of the things that do like visual novels for is the multiple decisions and like routes available. So yeah, like I know that like they're pretty notorious. Though I honestly don't think that like an anime adaptation of a visual novel can ever be perfect, because like I said, you usually have multiple endings, and when you try to like just squeeze them out into a single story, it can get rather awkward. But I haven't read the novel, like the visual novel now. Come to think of it, why is Miss Miyatsubashi different from how she used to be? No, I shouldn't mention this. Ah, I see. Like a villain protagonist, right? I mean, you have like the same thing with things like School Days, where the anime was basically, let's pick every single bad decision and make up one giant bad ending. And I really like School Days because that's like one of the few visual novels that's like fully animated. And you're making it like as your own personal anime. You have like openings and endings in that visual novel. Like every single episode has like opening and ending based on your choices, based on the girl that you are close to. And you also can like replay the 6th episode anime to yourself. It's actually pretty neat. Like, because it's like, the concept is like a playable, you are basically the director of your own anime. You can even replay your choices in that visual novel. And you can have like your own personal experience, and that game has a lot of endings. So like, yeah. It's about like, the main theme of the visual novel of School Days is infidelity, and like, the fragile nature of relationships. So that's like one of the draw, is that like you can make the situation like really messed up as much as possible. I guess a pretty unique visual novel in its own right. Instead of like static images, you have like animation, like with lip flaps and all. It's like not like as much, but it's definitely, it feels like an anime. Yes, but also in School Days you can actually get the good ending, which the anime doesn't do, really. I do like School Days, yeah, because like it's pretty unique in its approach. Like, I do like, the good endings, but I think the story is most interesting if you make as much like, of the awkward choices as possible. But it's entirely up to you. You can like make the main character entirely like, a decent person in the visual novel, following only one of the girls. Or you can just make him the most deplored character imaginable. And the anime went for, being like a, being like a bad guy. Like it was on purpose, yes, but because they wanted to, drive the point home that, like, you know, cheating is just really bad. And how, you know, how like, you know, just like taking advantage of the situation can end up in a bad spot. Like I said, for this reason I really do like it. Not only because it's animated, but because, you know, you have entirely in your hands when the protagonist will be a good person or a bad person. The good endings are pretty sweet, actually. Though I would say a little bit like, you know, standard. Because the main draw is just like you making a messed up, like, you know, the messed up story. You know, just like trying to be as, you know, unfaithful as possible. Yeah. There's a lot of going on, and this kind of topic isn't something you should carelessly ask unless you talk about it yourself.
なんだ人の顔じっと見て。
Why are you staring at my face? No, never mind. Really? Wow. Like... Yes, Abhishek, I started cleaning the store because... probably because I didn't said anything else.
でもいとこがわざわざ会いに来るなんてあんまりないよね。
It's not often that, you know, that a cousin comes all the way out here to... Oh, is she talking about her own? Or like, you know, Isaki though. Sometimes the machine translation is like, doesn't really get the possessives right. So like, instead of eyes like me and vice versa. But it's often that my cousin goes all the way here to see me.
ケイタくんってひょっとしてイサキちゃんに気があったりして。
Okay. Is Keda-kun like interested in you, Isaki-chan?
そんなわけないだろ。
Or like... Of course not.
でもイサネってずいぶん懐いてる感じだったじゃない。
Oh, so they talking about how he like called her Isane, right? But you both sounded like you were attached to one another. Yeah. Like this visual novel, for example, requires you to focus only for one girl, because if you like focus on like other girls, you will get the bad ending. So if you want to see a character be like, you know, characters route, you have to, you know, focus on only on a single one. Even though the game gives you an option to, like, you know, pick up any girl that you want from the four, you should focus only on the one. You want to get the character route. So far I'm following Isaki, Miyatsubashi, which...
気のせいだ。
You're imagining things. Miyatsubashi is wiping the table. I love how instead of table, it's like table. It's table with a cloth, as if he can't keep up with the excited Megumi.
そうかなそうかなロマンスっぽくない？あ、ゆうちゃん、焼けちゃう？
I wonder what. Okay. I wonder if, what I should have said. Isn't it remanded? Oh, Isaki-chan, are you jealous? 100 choices. Wow. But I really do enjoy, like I said, I was actually very afraid, because I usually like speedrun RPGs, and, you know, play casually RPG, that, like, you know, I was like scared to actually read visual novels, because I don't think like I can read for the like long periods of time, like, but I do enjoy reading out loud. Oh, Isaki chan, I would you. I can't help but be jealous. I'm sure the story won't be elaborate any further than that.
つまんない。
Oh, that's boring. She grandma Megumi gave up on pursuing the subject any further and started adjusting the something on the table, I suppose. When Megumi gets silent, it is suddenly super quiet. Wait, isn't she treating me like a customer? Hey, there's a customer here. Did you leave me alone?
客と言い張るなら注文くらいしろ。
If you insist in not being a customer, at least order something. I just can't, like, the humor in this visual novel is just something really special. I sadly kind of like, I don't know what that translate, like, the machine translation is trying to say here. Maybe I will get from the context. Okay, strawberry mix Ichigo. Then that's the second time, like, you order a strawberry mix. Immortal Paradise. That's something that that sounds familiar. Like, I've heard about that, I think, but like I don't think I've read it. I think I've heard something along those like Immortal Paradise. Yeah, that rings a bell. Did you just click your tongue here?
注文入りました。じゃあ焼いてくるね。
I've got your order. I'm gonna go cook it.
待て、私が。
Wait. I'll do it. Megumi entered the kitchen before Miyatsubashi could. Miyatsubashi and I left behind. Oh, come to think of it. We were talking about something very earlier, but like you didn't run away from home, did you? I wasn't eavesdropping or anything. You definitely were it, but I overheard you. I was worried about you. Oh my gosh, is she gonna like? Oh my god, I really like how she just quickly just flipped in front of me. And the mob was right in front of me.
余計な詮索をするな。鬱陶しい。
Don't pry too much. It's annoying. Yes, I'm sorry. An unpleasant sweat runs down my back. You don't have to be so against it. Well, she really ran away from home or something. There's no way she let us use her room, so I think she's fine. Miyatsubashi just like puts away the mob and suddenly there's some screening. This is awkward. I agree. But now that I ordered crepes, I can't go home until I'm done eating. Yeah. I wait for the crepe as I watch Mitsubishi up the floor. Yeah. Scrub that floor. But when I do get to learn about Mitsubishi. Boom. That's another scene. It's a refreshing morning. The sun with the leaves dancing on the way to school. Everyone's coming to school in a hurry. Yandere girlfriend? Yeah, like that. I don't know the visual. Like I do know the Yandere simulator, which was notorious. Unless you're talking about something else. I do know Yandere simulator. Yeah. Like, I don't think that kind of, like, thing, would appeal to me. I'm not the biggest fan of yanderes. But, like, I don't mind if they're there. The story. I do like, I think if I have to choose a character archetype, I do like kuderes. The quiet ones. Oh, I don't. Okay, then I don't know. It wasn't like I was looking away or anything, but as my eyes darted around the time with the dead leaves dancing in the wind, I happened to catch a glimpse of them. Oh, Jessica. I made contact with the junior at the end of the road. It's Arikawa. Yeah, I heard you loud and clear. Okay, I'm not. Don't say that. I cannot really dissect what you were trying to say. Oh, maybe because. Oh yeah. Hey, good morning, Arikawa. Oh yeah. So he was trying to say that. Let's just show her how her older senpai is supposed to hug. Ah, good morning. Hey, why do you look so disgusted?
私、デリカシーのない人って嫌いなんですよね。
Something about delicacy? I hate people with no delicacy. Hey. Is it still like... Are you still mad about what happened earlier?
何がですか?
What do you mean? Huh? I don't know if that was my fault, but people around me always say it's my fault, so I just thought so.
そういう適当で鈍感なところも嫌いですし、そもそもいいや、とにかく嫌いです。
I don't like the half-assed to get outside of you, and so. Hey. Wow, she's specially direct today. Wait, aren't you the one who was always dealing with random situations?
そうですか? かなり譲歩してますけどね。桜子先輩の知り合いじゃなければ絶対相手にしませんもの。こんなの。
Okay, so she's like, I wouldn't, from how I understand this, like, if you weren't like, friend with Sakurako, like acquaintance, I would never just even talk to you. Oh, Arikawa, why did you be a little nicer to people?
あなたこそ、もう少し人を思いやる気持ちを養ってください。
You should be more considerate of others. I'll do my best. My heart feels like it's going to break.
で、今日は先輩と一緒じゃないんですか？
Can't live with senpai today. Why?
幼なじみで、ご飯も一緒に食べてるんですよね。
You know, you are childhood friends and you're eating together, right?
そうですか？そりゃそうですよね。では失礼します。
Okay, what is that second sentence? So this guy is like, yeah, is that true? And what is that second one? So like she just, hey, we just went to the same school. And, well, excuse. No, since, you're here, let's go to the shoe lockers together.
結構です。
And it's fine. Or like, I'm good. Arikawa throats off, as if to say she has no interest in me at all. She didn't seem to be very excited today. Did I do something to upset her that deeply? She's always angry, so I don't know. I think we are getting along a little better. Oh, Sayana Uta, I know about that. Actually, I've read that visual novel. Yeah, like that's like that was very shocking when I first read it. Very amazing soundtrack though. But yeah, very shocking, and I liked the story, but it definitely was like, it definitely stayed with me for a long time. Wow. Lunch it's over. Oh my gosh, it's the marathon, like in Persona 3 like it's in Persona 3. Kobayashi. You're sure are nice. What, are you thinking of something dirty again?
お前と一緒にするなよ。足も胸も尻も俺は気にしていいもんだよな。
I don't even want to repeat that sentence after you. So you are like, thinking about perverted stuff.
じゃなくてよ、俺は女子は走る距離が少なくて羨ましいなって言ってるんだよ。
Yes, I know Uta is definitely an experience, yeah. Like, I don't think it's like a well-written story, but yeah, like, I actually was like, the soundtrack, I was like thinking about the soundtrack and the story for like 2 weeks after I read it. Just saying that I'm jealous that the girls have so little distance around. Yeah, that's right, the girls about half of, the boys.
めぐみ発見。
I found Megumi. Even though it's often everyone's doing well, isn't it? Perhaps out of consideration for the trouble in the this time was adjusted size to an extent between the grade level and the boys and girls. Like I think I mean, like, I think the novel actually said that, didn't it? That like, like I don't want to spoil it for you, but like I think like near the end of the story you will actually know, what happened to him. That's sort of It's impossible to be editor.
そうか？今年はいいとこ行けるんじゃないか？
Really, isn't this a good place to go this year? Sakurako, who always hated losing, and always dragged Megumi into it and said, "This is the year I'm at the top. Go." However, Sakurako and Megumi went on the fast side, so they were always behind. Like, they're all powerful in sports. Like, amazing at sports. They sent them bigger school. Have they gotten a little faster?
おいお前ら、そろそろ準備運動を始めとけよ。次だからな。
I mean, I would, but like, I mean, then he would know that like, the doctor actually like was found like, deceased. I think he got like a little, like he was a little bit like, he was like a little bit crazy, yeah. So like, yeah, that's like the point that they were, making, is that he actually like wanted to study Saya, and then like, then he just like, realized what Saya is, and just like went completely nuts out of it. So they found him like, skeletal and stuff. I mean, that's how the story went, really. You guys, it's time to study bottom exercise. Next in line. Okay, let's go.
あーっす。
The teacher suggested everyone pretends to do some warm-up exercises. We just like sluggishly move away. And started. Oh, the girls have started. What?
おお
Oh. Surprisingly fast, huh? When I look, Sakurako was still at the top group even after, you know, we led the first lap. Megumi desperately was like, you know, trailing behind.
へえやるな二人とも
Wow, we two are pretty good. Maybe it's already the last lap.
なあ俺たちはどうするんだ
Hey, what are we going to do? Well, it's not like I care about being at the top or anything. So why don't we just do what we always do?
お前はいつもそんなことを言っちゃゴール近くになって急に俺を置いてくじゃねえか
Yeah, it kind of is. Like, I mean, part of it is that, like, you know, to speculate if it's like, you know, if they just like got desensitized to it, or if it's just like, you know, Saya messing with them. If you can see that, you will get close and suddenly leave me behind. So it's only natural for me to reach the goal before you.
なんてことだもうお前と走らん俺も今年は真面目に走ってやる
Like, oh my god, I wanna learn video more. I'll learn seriously this year too.
そしてトップでゴールしてめぐみに告白するんだ
And then I had to reach the finish line and like the first part and confess to Megumi. Don't do it. You might be retired from the active duty in the first place, but there's no way you can beat her. You know, at the club activities.
いいかい矢崎くんチャレンジとはな
Okay, Yazaki-kun, want to do a challenge? Yeah, it's about time for us to go, okay? They moved to the starting position, and I'm with the man in the moving grid session. I saw a group of people wage next to that. Arikawa Michan were among them.
千世香さんほらお兄様ですよそれから金魚のフンさんもいますね
And Chisaka-san, look, it's Onisama, isn't it? And okay, what is the second one?
千世香さんほらお兄様ですよそれから金魚のフンさんもいますね
Oh, hello, Dina, hello. So we were like, you know, just having like a school festival here. But like, you know, the one that you find in Persona 3, like the track and field club. The Evangelion, I don't know. Personally, I don't know that game. Evangelion. I only played like I tried to play the I only played like, you know, or like, you know, seen the N64 game and some slots game that was like Evangelion themed, but I don't know what game you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, no, it's actually like he thought about like being in autumn, so like something like in something like in like, you know, just November or something, because he talks about falling leaves. No, it's not the new year. It's like in the autumn, November, fall.
いや別にどうでもいいし。
No, it doesn't really matter.
お兄様はあれでも昔は陸上部に在籍していたらしいですよ。
Misama, I heard you used to be a member of the track team.
嘘。
Oh, no way.
まあそんなに早くはなかったらしいですけど。ああ、はいはい、お兄様。
I really like how she bounces. I really like that the visual novel is like actually have like some movement with the sprites. You know, because it's just not static. Like look at how me bounces. Again, yeah, that's. The other day, actually, I was in a bad mood because one of the friends that I've known for many years just didn't want to be friends with me anymore, and they just got contact because they didn't like my social political view on an issue. And I just was so devastated because, like, you know, I've known them for many years, and you know, and it's just kind of like really, you know, sad to just like lose a person suddenly, and they don't even say goodbye. Like they don't even say why they don't want to be friends anymore. So like I assume like they didn't like my social political views, but like it's just kind of weird for them to just cut contact like that without even saying anything. Especially once we were friends for a long time, and I just don't know how to respond to that. So yeah, it was an all-night friend, yeah. But like I don't really take a distinction between in real life or like online. But like, you know, if you know for someone for such a long time, then like, you know, I just don't really like I do enjoy talking about, like, you know, because like the reason I do like to discuss even things like politics and religion is because I do enjoy the diverse opinions people have, but I don't like extremism. Because I really like to have, like, you know, because I dislike how every single thing nowadays is like sensational. Even when you have gaming news, when you have like, you know, just like on YouTube you have like just sensationalized headline, and I just don't really like that. I feel the same way, especially like for me, right? I'm a disabled person. So like, you know, for me just having someone as a friend, even from like, you know, from around the world, like I just really like that. So yeah, I really love that. I just really like, yeah, one of the things that I really just, you know, like even if you have issues with certain views of someone, at least like, you know, I guess like they left because I wasn't having the same social political view as them. But like even so, like I said, you at least should like say something instead of just leaving, you know. Like I don't get it. Like I don't like to like, you know, talk about things like that with multiple people, and I know why more popular people have like these things like banned, because like, you know, you cannot have a mass of people discussing this things like that, because like, you know, just it's gonna get so heated, right? But like, yeah, like I do understand why. It's just that I guess I was wrong. I guess they weren't think of me as a friend or anything. It's kind of weird though. They could have, like, I was just like criticizing the fact that like I don't really like, you know, that like I really just like this kind of like sensationalism and extremism, like, you know, on one-sided opinions. Like when you just take one side of something without considering, like when you take only one negative side, or like you don't think about why it's like that, or I just don't think about the positive side of something. For example, right? If I say a statement, visual novels are bad because they just don't feel like real games, right? And you know, they are like waste of space, right? Like if I had that opinion, then like, you know, that's just focusing on like some kind of like negative traits of visual novels that they don't feel like other, you know, interactive experiences, right? But like I would ignore the other positives that they can have. That the fact that they are interactive novels, you can have like more endings that way, you can like explore the characters more, and so on, right? That kind of thing. I really like this, like when you know, you get like, you know, just like you focus only on one side of something, and like, you know, you paint that as a negative thing, like, you know, the sole negative thing, right? Like as another example, right? Like I'm gonna say that like the other example, when like I'm talking about passionately about like the bad remake, I'm not like saying that like the remake is like badly made, but it wasn't the developer's fault fully, because, you know, they weren't the ones requesting the remake. But like in the end, it actually the product became worse because of the circumstances that surrounded it. And like, you know, and like even with that, even if someone like, you know, enjoys the remake or whatever, then like my, like it's not on me to actually just like, you know, to actually just like force my opinion on them. Like if you do enjoy the remake, then like that's fine, right? Like even when some person, like there was like a video about Monopoly like Cheaters Edition, and the person actually said at the very beginning of the video, if you like Monopoly Cheaters Edition, that's totally cool. I personally hate this game, and then proceeded to lists why does he think that the game is badly designed. And this is the tone I want to take when discussing like you know, the awkward remakes that like some of the obscure games received. Like I'm not here saying, or like, you know, like I'm not like saying that like you shouldn't like the remake, right? Like my only disappointment is that the original game is being replaced by the remake, and it's being positioned as the objectively better version, even though it has like certain very big issues, because stemming from its awkwardness. Like I'm not saying you shouldn't enjoy that. I'm just saying, like, you know, that like the original should have been available and shouldn't be positioned, or like taking the publisher's word as gospel. Like the publisher wants to sell the product, of course they're gonna say that the game is enhanced and there's nothing wrong with it. Like they're not gonna criticize their own product, honestly, when they want to sell it. Like that's not a good business. like you wouldn't sell that, like, right? So it's like the remake only like came to be because the way it is, because the publisher wanted to save some money and they wanted to still sell the game, but they didn't want to spend as much, like, you know, in making sure that they give them, like, you know, appropriate budget. So the remake became incredibly awkward because it was like made like quicker and with less budget, so it obviously reflected in the final product. So yeah, that's my like view. Like that's the thing that I have. It's not like I just hate people like, hey, you shouldn't enjoy like a thing, but like I'm just saying you should be more critical and not taking like just one side as a gospel, right? Like, and the worst part about this, when I release that video, I'm gonna have to title it some like ridiculous title just to make people click on that. Like, that's the worst part about it. Like, I have to directly do that in order for people to actually click on this stuff, because I need to get the information out there to actually, like, you know, defend the original and like showcase it to people who, many of which haven't even heard about it, many of which didn't play the original, they only saw the remake because it was available, right? Hey, I see that's a remake on sale, and they say it's enhanced, I'm gonna play that, right? Like, not everyone's just gonna go, I wonder how the original game was. Like, if the remake doesn't impress them, right? Like, then they're not gonna like look at the original and say, okay, the original, like, because they weren't even impressed by the remake itself, and they think, okay, that was the better version, and I just didn't like it because I didn't like how the game was. Like, so like in that case, like they're not gonna be curious about how the original game was. Yeah, and I agree, the extremism and hostility is the worst. I personally think, you know what, I'm gonna say something about me bounces here. I don't think we should need a law to make companies behave decently when it comes to pieces of media. Like, we shouldn't need a law for stop killing games, where like companies can like take away the game that you bought, like that you bought like with your money, and just like they can yank it from the library, or like things like GDPR in the EU, right? Like, to just like actually just limit the force of targeted advertising. Like, you know, because like there's so much data that like, you know, companies really want to have on you, purely because of the advertising. Like, again, I find it really sad that when we need laughs to just do basic decent thing, like having mobile phones removable batteries, and like having like be repairable, and like cars be repairable, and like things, and like I hate that. Why do we need to make why do we need to make this a law? To something that should be like, I hate that. Like, you shouldn't have to be less ass about it just because it's not illegal to do so. Like, I hate when we need like regulations for things like this. Things that used to be like repairability used to be a given. Like, I've read, I don't know if that was true or not, but I've read if you bought like the computer like in the past, you even got a manual telling you how to service it. And now if you buy a computer, you aren't allowed to touch it even without like voiding warranty and such. It's ridiculous. Like you should be able to repair things you do have. Like, I don't, because like I hate when I have to throw away things that you know that I was not happy with, right? I hate that. Same with visual novels, right? I hate when like, you know, like the only way to experience some of these visual novels is to buy like the new enhanced version. Sometimes like not the original version from the original writers, right? So like, you know, like a censored version for like, you know, just like better appeal or whatever. And like this is like that's the worst part, like yeah, that's it's bad, isn't it? Like, you know, like I honestly really feel that you should only replace a thing if it stops, like, you know, just serving you what, or if it's like, you know, beyond repair state. If it's like multiple components failing, or if it's just like the chips completely like just, you know, like, you know, if you have a tablet, right? Like if the motherboard just completely like short circuits or whatever, or like if multiple components fail, like that's like when it's like when it's beyond saving, and like the cheaper, like, you know, the better option would be to just get a new device, because you would have to replace basically everything. Like in that sense, I think that by only then you have like you should consider the option of getting the completely new one, if it's possible, honestly. And you know, with the visual novels and all, it's the same. Like all of these should be just like available. You know, even something like original Persona 3. I know people like FES more, and it's objectively the better version, but the original still existed. And you know, it's still playable. So like, you know, it should be bundled with FES, and portable is not the same thing. Reload is not the same thing. Like, portable just removes like the 3D aspect of Persona 3, like, you know, the 3D environments. And it has like Persona 4 combat system, so like it's not the same game as Persona 3. It's a different version. Yeah, that's my stance, is that like I'm against like that we need laws to just stop like things like this from happening. Like when GIGA shut down, when like, you know, GIGA shut down like 3 years ago, like the makers of this visual novel, they took their entire 30-year-old catalog digitally off of the store. 30 years of visual novels just gone. Yeah. Like, could you, like, that's insane. Like, they made visual novels for 30 years. And then it just poof, you cannot even buy it. And you know what they said before like they closed down like everything? Please buy the visual novels before we delist them, thank you. Like, why do you even delist them at all? Like, the parent company, like the subsidiary ENTERGRAM still exists. Because like GIGA was always DGL ENTERGRAM subsidiary. So like ENTERGRAM still exists. They still have the means to just like host that, right? Like they still releasing visual novels. Like why do we have to only get like you know, versions that's not even available on PC anymore? And like that's missing some stuff. Like, you know, like the RAD and stuff, but you know, why does that have to be there? So yeah, that's why I'm kind of frustrated. Not if you like a remake. Like I do like Parfait remake. Like I do like it better than when I like checked out the original, because I do like the art better. That does not mean the original should not be available, or you know, Parfait remake should not be available in Japanese and English, in addition to Chinese. Or Chocolat, right? Like just because I prefer something doesn't mean that you should discard the old thing too. Especially since the old thing might be, you know, different in some interesting way. So yeah, anyway. Let me just read. That's all that I wanted to say. Yeah, and yeah, that's also the thing. I hate that. I had like an artist, an actual artist from Indonesia, that I commissioned multiple, R18 artworks, and they enjoyed drawing that. They enjoyed drawing those artworks, and I made certain, like my friends happy with, the art prints that I specifically commissioned for me and my friends, right? So like, just having a payment processor just to dictate what you can and cannot buy, this is so bad. Like, I hate it. Because that just stifles creativity. And like, even, hold on. Since, you know what, I'm gonna save real quick. Or do a quick save, hold on. Hold on, what's the quick save here? I don't even know what's the quick save, but I just wanted to just have like, hold on. Just want to say something without the music here. Come on, okay, I'm gonna do backlog and just like backlog and then save. Then I might actually finish my thought. I don't know what is the quick save. It's auto mode. That's return to title. Return to title. Is that? No, that's not. What's that? I want the quick save. Anyway, I'm gonna do a manual save. I'm just gonna do that. Then I'm gonna do manual save. I don't know how to do the quick save. Like, I know this is the. Hold on, let me save. I just want to. That's the idea. Let me just do that. So I don't have this music like ready. There we go. Okay, cool. So, since I have this thing, let me just finish the tour. So that's like I really hate it because like I've seen some artists on like, just like online discussing that they do enjoy. Like some of them don't enjoy drawing not safe for work, but like so a lot of them like said I do enjoy drawing that because it's just like a different form of expression. And and like I don't know these people personally, but I have no doubts to not believe them. Like, I'm pretty sure that if like, an artist enjoy drawing like not safe for work material, and they should be, allowed to monetize it and just have just make a living from doing what they love. And like I really think, especially art, right? Like art is not necessarily like food or housing or just like access to water. Like it's not necessary for like living, right? But like I think just like without art, the hello Coco. I'm having a discussion now. But like like I was just like discussing instead of reading, but like yeah, you shouldn't be limited to what limited by artistic expression, right? Like if we're talking about like expression, right? Like imagine if like the payment processor just decided you cannot spend money on Nikkei, right? Like so like because like Nikkei is like has like fan service and stuff, and like because it's like, you know, quote unquote sexual in nature. And even though I really think that like Nikke is not for me, like the gameplay, I don't like gameplay of Nikke. Like I don't like gameplay of Nikke, but like I really think that the character designs are pretty cool. I do like, you know, the character designs of Nikke. I think they're fantastic. You know, and I and like imagine if that wasn't allowed to exist because like a thing you pay money for just so the game can continue to exist. Said, you know, I don't want you to pay for that. Like who cares? I want to pay for like seeing a girl's butt. I like anime girl's butt, right? Like let me just pay for that and move on. Like I hate we need a bill for that. What the I hate, you know, I would hate to be a commentary YouTube channel because that's not what I would learn to do. But like these kind of things just really just stifles creativity. And even though I don't enjoy certain types of content. Like one of my friends is an LGBTQ person and they do like a certain fetish. Personally, I don't like that certain fetish. But like, I still am happy when they share me the artwork that they had commissioned, and they genuinely seem very happy when like you know they share me the art, and I'm happy for them. Just because I don't like something doesn't mean I should be the arbiter of what like should and should not exist. It's like the comment I talked about earlier. Is that like, you know, someone actually argue with me that like because Lupate Summer of Gods has the incest, then I would like, you know, MC and Konoha. Because they're supposed to be Ninigi and Ivanaga Hime. But like, you know, Persona 4, like countryside, you know, stereotypes, whatever, you know, fire attack or anime, guy with glasses, teacher, and romance, like Persona 4, just countryside, and with like Japanese legend of Ivanaga Hime, right? And like Konoha is supposed to, like, is the canon love interest. That like, you know, incest should not exist in fiction. And I'm just like, you know, like if we limit expression based on certain like opinions, isn't that like really bad? Like what if I said like because that like you shouldn't be allowed to enjoy GTA because in GTA you run people over with a car, like, or like shoot them, like you know that like if you don't really, you know, like that sort of thing, just don't impose your views on others. You know, like it's not just the content. Like you can write like an incest like relationship badly, just like any other, and you can write it really well. And I honestly think that like taboo topics like this can lead to some very interesting experiences and like discussion. And like, you know, you can even find a new perspective. Yeah, and like I personally do like Blue Page Summer of Gods. I plan to actually speedrun it, like on summer, because it takes place during the month of August. Like just August, like you have 31 days to actually, you know, beat up the gods that possess people and like save the small town Ashihara. But like like I said, the hit piece video, like half of the video focused on around the relationship of Konoha with the main character just because it's cousin. Like visual novel database lists like 117 visual novels with that kind of relationship. Parfait is one of them. And I don't hate, you know, that relationship like of Emma and Hitoshi. Like because, you know, A, because it's interesting, but second, because I just really think like the way that it's usually written when it's written well is that like you still have like the characters like just questioning why they have these feelings, but like they ultimately just just really like each other, and I honestly think that if you like you can write it really just like I said in an interesting way, and like I think like just removing that option as a form of expression would be really bad overall. Like we already like as humanity or like as people we already like just occasionally just go and like fight with one another because of stupid reasons, because like neither side wants to back down. That's how war starts. Or like someone oppresses another or whatever, and like we already have always, and there always will be times like this in any time period. Oh, there always was, always like is, and always will be. That's something that we cannot escape from. But like at least at the very least we should have some sort of a quote unquote like joy or like escapism in form of fiction or images to actually like make us push forward, so that like we don't give in to like complete despair, and like we can actually just live on and maybe create something really cool in the future. So like yeah, because I believe like every single one of us, me notwithstanding, had like moments where we felt that it doesn't we don't like there's no one that it's pointless to just do things and stuff. Like I think every single person felt that way one way or another. But like I think fiction plays in like good part in your mental well-being, because if you have something to look forward to, then you don't think about how nothing matters really. That's my view anyway, and that's why I feel that we should like protect artistic expression, because I do like exploring taboo topics like like cheating in school days, and like and I said this before again, is that like school days is controversial uh because yeah, school days is controversial because people just can't get fathom with the fact that school days is just like about people who, first of all, you playing as teenagers, and the plot starts because one of the characters just loves the main protagonist, like Makoto, but she couldn't confess her feelings, and so she decides to play a matchmaker, even though she secretly wants him for herself, and she really doesn't want to, admit that to herself or like to people around her, and because like Makoto just is also kind of like overwhelmed by the fact that like both Kotono like Sekai just wants to Sekai, because she wants to have him for herself. She just is willing to give herself to him, even in a sexual way, because she doesn't want him to end up with Kotonoha, even though Makoto loves Kotonoha. And because of this, push from Sekai, then it actually erodes the relationship of Makoto and Kotonoha, because Kotonoha is an introvert, like much more so, and she's not ready for that kind of relationship yet. But because Sekai showed Makoto that like she's willing to do this, and she's willing to like do whatever he wants, then like he thinks that he's entitled, or like, and that because Kotonoha doesn't do this one specific thing, that she's boring, and then she wants to be with Sekai. But Makoto in the anime, at the very least, I'm talking about the anime, Makoto just still wants Kotonoha around because he enjoys the fact that she pays attention to him. And this causes like a cascade of things that like it ends up with Makoto just becoming a horrible person. And it only like he only has an epiphany by like when Sekai announces him that she got pregnant. Even though it wasn't true. She didn't check it with a doctor because that was like a weapon for her to finally get Makoto. And, you know, when she didn't get that, and like Kotonoha like finally got out of her like, you know, shy face, then like she just went completely crazy because of that. And she did something that she can never take back. Same with Kotonoha, like the story is very tragic. But it's not like a bad anime. It's just, you know, it's like realistically portray what would happen if you weren't honest with your feelings, and if you really wanted to take advantage of the situation. So like, that's why I just do love School Days, even the anime and the visual novel. Visual novel because it's animated as well. And because you can make your own personal anime, but also the fact that, you know, the story itself is is it because no, it was like it's just like the visual novel was like animated in a sense that, you know, it was like kind of like it wasn't static image, and the anime was like just the visual novel actually. You had like multiple routes. There are good endings. You can like focus on Kotonoha or Sekai. In fact, I would be willing to play it with you. But like because the playthrough just and you know involves in watching a video. And you would just make choices. By the way, not choosing is also a choice. Not saying anything is a choice. So, like what School Days work is that you watch an anime, like a video play, and like, you know, you watch the dialogue. Like there's no text, like there's text on screen, but you watch like the thing play. And then when there is a choice, you have like a choice or two. And then is a timeout. Timeout means you don't say anything. And sometimes it's better not to say anything. To actually just be closer to someone else. In that way, it's very unique. There are multiple endings based on this very simple system. So, I mean, I think like, you know, I think like the anime just did what like it had to do, because I don't think they would have made it like they would drive the point home. Because like the reason that people like School Days is because of how messy the situation you can make. And like they wanted to just like showcase like the deconstruction nature of the harem, like, you know, harem anime. So like again, it's basically, why do I like it? Like they couldn't have made it anyone else, because if they adapted the good endings, no one will remember it, and they would actually not, you know, get the point across that it's a deconstruction of normal anime, harem anime, and like the company's own works previous that weren't even localized, like Summer Radish Vacation. Like all of the universe has like people who just have like just end up developing or have like mental issues, or like, you know, better used by others, or just, you know, by selfish people. So that like, you know, like it's very, like I said, that I think the anime is the only way they could have adapted that kind of story. By just doing the bad endings and just relying on the most deplorable situation possible. Because School Days has the happy endings. But like, if you just follow them, there's nothing really interesting in that. Like, it's the most interesting to just try to make the situation as messy as possible. Because then you really, you know, get the characters and like, then you really get to know, you know, just like even the darker side of these characters. So like, that's all that and you know, when the best friend of Makoto, it wasn't shown in the anime, but he actually is like, he actually just becomes a like person who is very selfish and assaults like women. Purely big, like that's not even sugarcoating it. That's legitimately how he becomes, because of his, you know, family situation outside of his control. It just affects him so negatively that in order to exert control, he just like results to as like, you know, sexual assault. You know, I just really find deplorable, but I do understand how he became. So yeah. He's not like, unlike the anime, he's not just like the goofy friend. No, he is very deplorable. And Makoto can be, obviously, from level 2. So it all depends on the choice. Like, if you don't do anything when you should do something, yeah, that can lead you entirely in different path. And what's interesting in School Days is that you might not, like, you only have like certain choices, but you cannot control directly everything. Like, sometimes things happen outside of your like the main character's control, and you know, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, people just move independently out of the main character. So even if you do intend on something, it might not always pan out that be that way. Yeah, like School Days is localized. It's on sale for half the price. I wholeheartedly recommend. If you are interested in a plot that involves infidelity. And like, that's the main criticism about School Days, is that like, the main criticism I saw is that School Days, like, you know, just like, it's about infidelity, and it's not this straight harem anime, haha funny. Because it never like, you know, wanted it to be. Just they always wanted to make, you know, the point home. Like I said, and the anime actually like just picked up every single bad situation and decision you can do, and mixed multiple bad endings together to create like basically an anime with all of the bad choices combined. Like, with the most deplorable choices you can, to make the situation as messy as possible. And it succeeded. I'm just glad that they didn't adapt Shiny Days, because Shiny Days is even darker. Like, Shiny Days like involves Makoto literally cheating on his girlfriend with exploiting a minor. Like, and that's not even like happy haha funny, now that's genuinely deplorable behavior. Like, the game even like, you know, plays the like, you know, bad music, and several of the endings involve just, you know, retribution and redemption justice happening. So like, Shiny Days is even more and even Makoto himself gets essayed by an adult woman. Because of a misunderstanding, he gets completely like, and she even like rejoices in that fact that she just essayed him. So like, and it gets so bad that they even just have, she even neglects her work and has like, private moment with him every chance she gets. It's so much more important. Shiny Days is like happy until it isn't, and when it isn't, it's very, very, very dark. Like, you have even like teacher that exploits his students, and we're not talking Kamoshida levels of. We're talking teacher of like primary schools. That kind of dark. Neither of them is portrayed as a good person, obviously. Like the game doesn't glorify it at all. It is there, but like it makes you feel like a deplorable human being if you go down that road. Especially since Kokoro, like the little girl, is literally shown to be, just like very naive and very full of life and and like she is even shown to fight back against her assailant. So like, it is definitely like, it's not definitely like, being an like, glorified or just being like, no. And you know what the worst part about it is? After Makoto does that, then he proceeds essayed his girlfriend. He has a girlfriend, and because of that, what he just did, he then proceeds to just essay her at work, even though she said no, and then as a result, then she just leaves him. Obviously understandable. Like, I wish I was joking about that, but no. It's that dark. Like, he had a girlfriend, and and he couldn't just help himself. Like, absolutely. And then he like causes like misunderstanding. Like, and just like it's so understandable. You go down the more like, controversial path. So definitely one of the works that like, it's more shocking, and it's not for the faint of heart if you can't handle, because there's a lot more of a lot more like, darker tone, despite the cheesy tone, despite that, the cute maid uniforms. You can even choose the maid uniform in Shiny Days and have that be your choice. You have 2 choices of maid uniform just for visual reasons, and you have even Supersonico, a cameo. But yeah, definitely not for the faint of heart. And it has like 2 gigantic routes, 2 separate routes with completely different people meeting in each route, and 2 separate paths you can get, and it's like I said, I would honestly think that it's one of the visual novels that it's not for everyone, but it's not for everyone, but like, it's the way that it depicts stuff. It's shocking, yeah. It's deplorable, but I think I'm really happy that it exists, and like, I'm happy that like that like, it, like the version that you can buy obviously doesn't have that like the minor stuff, because they couldn't legally. because, you know, differences between law in Japan elsewhere. But, you know, even if you decide to, you know, see it, it's not really something that would be glorified by the visual novel. It definitely makes you feel like a horrible person for even like pursuing that. And, you know, it casts it as a like negative thing if you know, just can't help yourself. I personally hate this scene. Like, you know, the scenes that depict that. I really hate. Like, I don't want, like, I wouldn't want them to be removed. But I hate them, and, you know, and that was the point. You are supposed to feel, you know, resentful. And it's that, like, you know, you definitely, if you go that or you definitely like play a villain protagonist by that point. And one of them, it even got so bad that like a girl that genuinely loves him, he literally says to her, like after he spends like multiple nights with her, that like he never liked her, Makoto I mean, but he just used her as because he had blue balls. So imagine like a girl that tried like multiple times to get close to him, and when she finally does, and then the guy just tells you that he just used you as a sex doll. Like could you imagine? Like that's just so deplorable. Like I wouldn't want this to be not a part of the novel, but it just cements like when you just make like, you know, the bad choice. So I wholeheartedly, if you can handle it, I wholeheartedly recommend School and Shiny Day. Shiny Days with like, you know, the restoration patch. You know, unless you really don't want to see like, you know, or like, you know, like read the scenes, but I do recommend. Shocking, yes. Not for the faint of heart, but like very much a work that really wanted to depict something and, you know, execute on something, and I think it did very well. So yeah, that's all, and I wouldn't want anyone dictate what should and should not exist. Like if you use fiction to explore even taboo ideas, that's fine. Like you shouldn't have a material that's for adults be like, you know, censored because of brand image. Because the day is the next day is something else. And it's all fun pointing fingers until they say like they do something that affects you personally. And but by that point it's already too late. Like I might not like certain things. I might like, you know, and I don't. But I still wouldn't want them to be removed. As I don't believe a single person should be arbiter of what should and should be depicted. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah. Anyway. Oh yeah. Sorry for the like, you know, the
ちせかさん、ほら、お兄様ですよ。
sorry
そ
for
れ
the
から金魚のフンさんもいますね。
sorry for the interlude, but I saw like the video about that and
お兄様。まあ、はいはい。お兄様。
like I said, the things that Shiny Days and School Days depict are not, you know, not always like great things or not great things, but I think it's important to express and like discuss through fiction even taboo topics like this, because these things do happen as much as we wouldn't want to them to be happening. And you know, and I honestly feel that, like, you know, by just shying away from even seeing the issue, we won't even, like, you know, we won't even know what to do if that thing becomes an issue. And like, you shouldn't just, like, you know, just look away from, you know, from like things that might be uncomfortable to, you know, read about. We don't do it with violence. We don't do it with war. Why should sexual nature be any different? Like, it's all part of, you know, humanity as a whole. Just as, like, you know, Persona 5 can depict Kamoshida being like an abhorrent villain. You know, like, you know, it's like, I honestly don't, like, I know he's exaggerated, but like, you know, things like that do happen. You know, and like, it's not necessarily because like, you know, people want to be bad. It's just that, like, certain people just take advantage of the situation they have, and it results into even someone just becoming a villain, or, like, you know, a bad person. So, and we shouldn't, like, you know, shy away from it because they are uncomfortable. So yeah. So yeah, that's what I think. Even Kodomo no Chikan depicts things that, like, you know, single parent issues, and, like, you know, issues raising children going through puberty, and, like, you know, teaching children going through puberty. And I really love it because it is very, you know, very something that, you know, happens, and like, you know, we shouldn't, you know, just, like, look away from the issue because we want to pretend they don't exist. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, like, I feel like a commentary YouTube stream at this point, but I just wanted to read this. Yeah, but it wasn't that fast apparently. Yes, it's Onisama.
ちょっとみー、何手なんか振ってんのよ。恥ずかしいな。
What are you waving your hand for? It's embarrassing, Hazukashi. Michan notices and wave her hand. But I was worried about Arikawa, who was beside me, taking off this way. Was she still in a bad mood? Oh yeah, and like, one thing I want to say, let me just say, I want to say, like, last thing before I move on. I do enjoy, like, okay, let me just say that sort of thing. Like, sometimes I felt like, why do I like the things that I do? Like, why do I like obscure games? Why do I like visual novels so much? And like, you know, would I want to change who I am? You know, to be like more with, like, the rest of the crowd, or, like, you know, do I, like, worry about that, like, you know, the media that I enjoy would make other people look at me in disgust? And, like, you know, I honestly feel that, you know, even if, like, you know, you, and it, like, if I even have doubts in, you know, talking about the Caligula remake, because there's gonna be undoubtedly some people who will dislike that because they just like the remake, and I honestly feel that's fine. But, like, even if they dislike, you know, what I would like to say about, you know, their favorite game, like, the remake was my favorite until I actually, like, decided to check out the original. I was like, at first I hated it. I was like, oh my gosh, this is like really rough, right? But as I spent time with it, I realized how much more of a labor of love it was. And seeing that the original is already delisted and unavailable outside of PlayStation Vita for Caligula, and like Sword Art Online with Infinity Moment on PSP, it just makes me really sad. Not that like I want to dissuade anyone from enjoying the remake or whatever, but it's my firm belief that I'm not alone in just liking games for their gameplay mechanics, for their visuals, and even if you don't really enjoy like a certain thing, I think that just like having something be unavailable, or just having it replaced, or me just like defending or saying why I think that Kodomo Chicken gets it's very misunderstood in in like what based on people's first reaction. Like, it's okay if someone like hates like a personal life, but like what I want to do is to just shine a spotlight on the pieces of media that I enjoy. It's understandable that like you cannot, no person can be liked by everyone. That's impossible. You always will have people who dislike you for whatever reason. The way you look, the way you think, the way you have your opinions. But like I feel that like even with that, if you have a certain information that like would just like you don't know anything else, and like because the thing that you like is so obscure, I think you should like at least that's my drive anyway, to put the information out. In the end, my disappointment with the remakes of Infinity Moment and Caligula 1 is that I just really dislike how rushed the remake was, how it affected the final product for something that like for the obscure game that Caligula was and is. You shouldn't just engage with like a rushed product that's like doesn't really even echo the original's design philosophies or like art direction or whatever. Like, you shouldn't like replace a rushed product with that and like call it the definitive version. Because even if you don't personally care about such an obscure game, right? Then like you just shouldn't just dismiss like any of the other concern, right? Like, and should at least like just point out, hey, this remake was rushed. It's okay if you like it, but look at how less of an effort it was. And one of the things that disappointed me when someone actually asked about the situation, what happened, because they had some knowledge about it, and I said, okay, yeah, this remake was rushed, and then someone just someone just argued against that, saying that I'm wrong, and like even if the remake has certain issues, then they should be ignored because the remake is available on PC and modern platforms. Okay, cool. So that's like I don't even know what to say to that. If someone asks, okay, I've heard that like the original was like a little bit like the remake was a little bit simplified. Could someone please elaborate? And then you'd explain that what happened. Like, you explain the awkward cutscenes and how they came to be, which is told to you by the game's credits, right? And then someone just goes and just tries to hand wipe all of your concerns because like the original had issues, and like they hyper focus on that, and that the original was not even available elsewhere. then like then the remake is obviously better because like the new stuff is more popular with like people. But like even if it is, isn't it just like okay to just like point out like why it might be awkward or why the original should also be available? Like I don't understand. Like you shouldn't like dismiss the flaws of a work, be it the original or the remake, based on availability reasons. Like that's not like even here, beer smile, alright? Let me show you some, right? Do you remember the Chiseka CG that like Chiseka had like, you know, the panties pulled down by you almost, right? Or like right, the CG is not there in the gallery. They just forgot in this version. And that's legitimately like an issue. It's not there. They forgot to add the CG into the CG mode. And you know, and the cropping is also an issue, like you can see here, right? So like I like even if this is the version that's the most available, and I am happy that it's available in some form, I'm disappointed that they didn't. They just did, you know, not like they just didn't polish it as they should have. Especially when it costs like what, 8,000 yen? Like it's not a lot per se, but it's still kind of a lot. So like, wouldn't you want this to be more polished like the original one? Right? Something like that? Like again, you shouldn't just dismiss a flaws of something based on availability. Like I'm happy that it's now available like on something more modern, but it's like only Switch, and it still has issues. Like what I see, like this, like the game clearly shows the you know, Chiseka CG, but it's not in here, and there's no event mode. The original had event mode where you could actually like pick any event from the game separately once you've seen it. So like if you've seen an event or like a piece of like dialogue, like you know, a scene, you could see the scene in event mode. Like, you know, you could just pick your favorite scene, even the bad ending scene, from the without going through the novel again. That's missing. So like, you know, while I'm happy that like, you know, this version exists and it's available, I think it should have been more polished. Yeah, the event mode was like, you know, exclusive to the PC version. Not even Parfait had. And it's not here. Like the original Parfait. I don't mean the remake. The remake didn't have it as well, but yeah, the original Parfait didn't have it either. It's something that they added for Bitter Smile. So, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, let's click the new game button, it's fine. Hold on. Oh, that's the controls. Yeah, they show you. But yeah, that's the help. That's the help, like. That's the help. Oh yeah, that's all. Like, you shouldn't dismiss a flaws of something, even if you do like it. Like for Caligula, I do hate that it just runs like badly, even you know with all of the optimizations, and it definitely affects your enjoyment of it. Like that's the biggest Achilles heel that the original Caligula had. the frame rate. Like, you cannot sugarcoat it anyway. Like, it is pretty bad. It affects your enjoyment. But like, the other areas are actually very well done. If you can get past the crappy frame. Like, we talking about 20 to 10 frames per second. Bad frame rate. It is pretty abysmal. But like, every other aspect is actually, you can see how much labor of love it was. And even with the frame rate, the game literally had like, you know, the lowest textures and all for shadows to help performance. So like, they did what they could. But they didn't want to compromise the art direction because they were really proud of it. That they made it something so good looking and with high details, which unfortunately resulted in the game running like really badly. So, you know, I do acknowledge that. But like, I'm not I'm not saying it was perfect. No, it wasn't. Like the remake's bad because there were legitimate issues that needed to be addressed and they weren't. And the things that weren't issues, or like, you know, were there for a reason, kind of were removed. So like, you know, it's like misguided and misunderstanding of what you're remaking, how you're remaking. It's just misguided, at best. And like at worst it's executive meddling. But like, yeah. So yeah. Even if you like something, you shouldn't like, you know, be dismissive of things that that either you haven't played or you convince yourself that like it was horrible because you enjoy things a little bit more with the remake. And like, you know, try to convince other people to like be wrong because you know they just disagree with you on that. It's also why I'm not fond of like, you need to play this game. While I'm obviously would be happy if people played Caligula 1 on Vita. And like at least compare the remake to it. I'm not gonna like force anyone to do this. That's not something I should be doing anyway. Like the thing that I want to do is just compare the two and actually show what kind of executive meddling had occurred. Same with Bitter Small even. Anyway. Sorry.
Ora. Nani?
結構飛ばしてますね。
待て。
Okay, I didn't. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. Where's me? Here. The backlog is great, huh?
まあそんなに早くはなかったらしいですけど。ああ、はいはい、お兄様。
Okay, let me just read so that I get at least gruesome scenes. Yeah, it wasn't that fast. Oh yes, Oni-sama.
ちょっとみー、何手なんか振ってんのよ。恥ずかしいな。
What are you waving a hand for? It's embarrassing. Misha noticed us and waved her hand, but I was worried about Ikawa, who was beside me, taking off his way. Was she still in a bad mood? What is that noise? Whoa, this isn't time to worry about that.
おらおら、どけどけ、小葉っぱども。
Hey, get out of the way, boys. Kobayashi, it looks like you're serious. First we go around attacking the schoolyard. That's where the most groups form. There's a rabbit-shaped one in that group. It's not like it's jumping up and down. I just can't with Kobayashi sprites. Oh, hey, Kobayashi, let's go first.
何ずるいぞお前
Wow, that's not fair.
結構飛ばしてますね、お兄様。
Defying quite a bit on Yusama.
トップ組なんだ。何よ、案外やるんじゃない。
Are we in top group? What's this? You're surprisingly good. Ha, ha. I follow the top group.
ぐわ
Kobayashi followed me with an amazing look on his face.
待て待ちたまえ君たち
Kobayashi. Wait, you guys. Shut up, Kobayashi. I like how you is just like completely blunt with him. You get tired if you run by yelling. I'll get fired up though.
ああ、言ってしまいましたね。
Ah, he's gone.
よーし、私たちも気合い入れて走るのよ、ミー。
Oh shit. Okay, let's give it out on me.
はい。
Yes?
私はちょっと、ああ、持病の尺が。
What? Okay. Ah, the pain of my chronic illness. Me, please.
ほら、準備運動するの。あんなのに負けてられないし。
Come on, let's do one of my exercises. We can lose to them.
何にも張り合う必要は。私はほどほどに走るのが好みなんですけど。
There's no need to compete. I prefer to run in moderation. Okay. Okay. I wonder if that's enough for me. Did I run at least half a mile? Why should his sight be it from sight rather quickly, and as he ran, the lead group gradually closed on him. I'm already running out of hatred. This long distance good move. It's not like I got good body and this is tough. I wonder if she feels the same. There are friends around me who sound down. Well, it's a group that wants to do their best at the beginning. And then let's go.
おー、矢崎、お前もか。
Who's that? Classmate. Oh, Isaki, you too. How are you doing? As we walk, we put our hands together in praise of each other's good health.
お、脇道に自販機発見。
I found a vending machine on the side street. Yo, vending machine. Then let's have coffee time. Oh my gosh, you. There aren't any teachers around here, so I can't help but slack off. It's if no one's watching. Let's secret the rest here and enjoy the rest of the day today. I hate running. Just when I thought that.
おい、もうすぐ小林来るぞ。今年は気合入ってるらしい。結構本気っぽいぞ。
What about Kobayashi? Okay, Kobayashi's coming soon. Seems he's really fired up this year. He seems pretty serious. Oh crap. The boy who came after me gave me some information. Already? You're early.
やっべ。俺そろそろ行くわ。
Oh crap, I should get going. Yeah. Kobayashi was that basement getting some other way? Well then, I guess it's about time for me to return. I can see girls here and there on the sidewalk across the street. Looks like sometimes the course doesn't start with the girls. You thought about the course pretty well. It must be tough being a teacher on guard duty. For some reason, I kind of like seeing Kobayashi that way. Look at it swing back and forth. I mean, he looks like he's gonna collapse. How are you? Oh, you don't have to talk. Kobayashi seems to be pretty worn out and signaling me with his hands. Felt like it the best he could do. You're working pretty hard, aren't you?
本気でやれるとこまでやってみようかと。
Okay, cool. I think he's saying like, what can you make? Like, how can you like do? Like, how can you have this much stamina? But it's only half. It's not even like, you know, well, good luck, don't overdo it and collapse, okay? He has the same sentiment.
うわ、サンキュー。
I don't need to translate that. Thank you. Come on, gameplay. Please. Okay. Fine. Wave his hand slowly, fade into the distance. It was probably impossible for him to reach it up. He could reach a higher rank than usual. But is he really going to attack Megumi? Yo! Shisekai is running. Huff. Ah. While I was jogging at a slow pace, Arikawa was beside me, stripping and running alongside me.
あなた、こんなところで何やってんですか?
What are you doing here? Are you doing this? What's Arikawa? What's that? Are you mad at me?
当たり前ですよ.
Of course I am. Are you sure you want to slow down? You're getting more and more done. Rikawa was running around in a group. She looks like she was at the top of her class. Seems like she found me, wanted to say something. Still in the early game, okay?
いいんです。そんなことより。
Far more important. Then she stopped running, put her hand on her forehead in pain. Hey, it's bad for your health to stop all of a sudden.
これは呆れてるんです。
I really love Hop Step Fly music. This is going to end. Eh? What am I doing again? I wonder if it's like, you know, him just like, you know, wondering if she's still mad. Hey, why are you doing this?
ちょっとでも見直して私がバカみたい。
I feel like an idiot for changing my opinion of you even a little. Like, what is your problem? Like, Jessica, please. I mean, she's blushing, it's cute. Do you reconsider? You've been mad this whole time, Arikawa. Like, I really love how the contrast between Megumi and Arikawa is. I love that so much. It's been a hell of a night.
何をこんなところでチンタラやってるんですか。初めの勢いは何だったんですか。
What are you doing in a place like this? What is your first spur? Oh, you mean the marathon?
それ以外に何があるんですか。早い3年の男子ならもうそろそろトップはゴールする頃ですよ。
What else could it be? If you're a past third year boy, should be at the finish line by now. But it's my pace, but... Don't understand this girl's displeasure. What are you so angry about?
金魚の糞ですら一生懸命やってるってのに。
What? What is that, son? Like, should I read that? Like, what? What is that insult? Like, Even a goldfish poops doing this. Goldfish. Oh, could be Kobayashi. He's awful too. Yeah, very creative. Could it be that if you were listening to our conversation, but even that's not going to happen at a distance?
だらだら走ってるのがかっこいいとか思ってるんですかね。一体何の余裕ですか？
But yeah, I'm really happy that you are here. I really enjoy like reading, this when people are around, including you, of course. Do you think it's equal to be running around like that? What's your body like? I don't think it's so. Arikawa, you're so serious.
そういうことじゃ。
No, that's not it. I think I felt like I should. Anyway. Oh crap, did I make her mad again? I really want to know her better. Like, I wish she had her out. Like, Giga, why? She and Megumi should have her out. Like, I really want to know more about her.
やっぱりあなたとは仲良くできないみたいです。大嫌いです。
Seems I can't get along with you after all. Isaka and Megumi, as a pair, let's go. Like, I'm really thinking about the commission there. The more I hear and see Megumi's dialogue and Chisaka, the more I want to do it. It looks like I can get a video after all. I hate you. Arikawa. Arikawa. Me too. Like I said, I was a little bit scared of reading them because I'm mostly known for RPG. Then visual novels, but I just couldn't pass up on reading this. I didn't think even my juniors would say that.
少しはいいところみんなに見せようとか思わないんですかね。これやろう。
I think show everyone a little bit of a good side. Yeah, you bastard. Isn't Kotare bastard Kotare or something like that? Yeah, I still after I read Isaki's route, I do have a couple VNs that I would like to read. So besides the speedruns, I'm excited to read those. Even though it's a little bit awkward because I am mostly an RPG speedrun guy. I get it. You just have to run right. Seriously.
いえ、もう結構です。 それぞれですしね。
No, that's enough. Everyone has their own way of doing this, don't they? Hey, I said I done.
もう私行きますから。おくつろぎのところ失礼しました。うんこ先輩。
So, she's gonna preemptively disappear. Go, go, go. She's been bugging other people for a while now.
やだ、あなたついてこないでくれますか？
Oh dear, would you mind not following me? Like, shut up, my running course is this way too.
別に無理して走ってほしくないんですけど。
I didn't want to force yourself to run. No, I just finished my break. I'm not running because you told me to.
ちょっと同じスピードで走らないでくれますか？やだ、もう邪魔なんですけど。
You did not run to spend tips for me. Oh no, you're in the way already. Shut up, I'm going to give it my all from here and on to the goal. You're surprisingly good. Ah, you did. Don't look ahead and run. Must be the power to face senpai. Really? Like, really? Did that just happen? Like, did he seriously face planted into... like, black? Yeah, he did. It hurts. Damn, I hit it along with my running. I was too slow to notice and didn't avoid it. I wonder if teleport was a classic for me.
何やってんのよ、このバカうんこ！
What the hell are you doing, you stupid shit? You know, this is something that like she would say. Especially to you. Ah, sorry.
いいです。一人で立てますから。
Fine, I can stand on my own. Just stop my ostrich hand. Because there's nothing I can do about it. It's my fault for looking away. I'm not reading the sentence, but I know what it's trying to say. Hey. Just a little bit.
何してるんですか？早く走ったらどうです？
What are you doing? Why don't you run more slowly? Are you okay? Did you get hurt somewhere?
はあ？なんともありませんけど。この通りピンピンしてますからご心配なく。
It's nothing, I'm fine, don't worry. Anika amongst her scary faces, she jumps up and down. Oh, I see. Why don't they get up? Okay.
ほら、早く言ってくださいよ。
Come on, hurry up and go. Arikawa, aren't you going?
あなたと一緒に走りたくないだけですから。またぶつかるの嫌ですしね。
I just don't want to run over you and I hate bumping into you again. Um, uh.
それよりゴールまで全力で走るとか言ってませんでしたっけ？ほら、もうみんないなくなってますよ。
Okay. Alright. Anyway, didn't you say we're going to run as fast as you could to the goal? Look, if it was already gone. Fine, just I have to go, right? Let's go. She really hates me, huh?
早く消えろタレウント
Hurry up and get out of here. Okay, see you later. I'll be waiting at somebody, remember that. Bing. But I'm sure it's Sakwako's influence. Okay. Let me just read that like line by line. Like, where is it? Please don't tell me. Oh my god, it broke again. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna like finish reading this scene and then I'm gonna like I think I'm gonna end this so I can get some rest. Cause like, oh my gosh, like I really wish I started like sooner, but it's fine. Like I just got so passionate again. Please finish. Yeah. Like I'm gonna continue if I can. But yeah, I really should. Like I should be glad because if I did the speedrun, I would be so tired. Oh my god, no, don't. I'll leave a cricket behind started run. No, don't. It's gonna. It still hurts. Yeah, I bumped the telephone pole. It's nothing. I straightened up my reasoning. No, don't bump the head. Race speed. I'll turn the corner. This time I'll make sure it's safe. Turn around the corner. I turn again. This publish doesn't stay. It's already over there. They thought I can see her back, but like it's gonna be in lines like this. Wish I could add more. Hey, are you okay? Want me to carry you?
なんでよなんで後ろから
I love her reaction. Yeah. Like my question exactly. Yeah, Chisaka. He's dragging your feet, aren't you?
触らないでくれますか？大丈夫ですから。
Couldn't touch me, I'm fine. I like this translated sentence. Like, I know what he's trying to say, but like, this sentence is funny. Kira, Kiriusa, I'm sorry, it's my fault.
何言ってるんですか、あなたは。なんであなたにおぶせらないといけないんです、この変態。
Please. What are you saying? Why do you have to carry me, you pervert? Don't complain, come on, it's fine. Your leg hurts, right?
どこ触ってんのよ。
Yeah, where are you touching? And she kicked him. I can't carry you honestly, I touch your thighs.
いいです、おぶらなくていいです。肩貸してくれれば済む話じゃないですか、バカスケベ。
Okay, don't have to hang around. You can't just let me, your shoulder, idiot pervert. Yeah. What? What is that? If someone comes out, guys, it's hurt. Don't be like that. You'll get hurt. Little girl, it is like the numbers. I'm being injured that much.
このウドの大木。
Yeah, like I thought so. You, you're big dummy, maybe. Me. I saw the Anger's Giga pass by and ended up landing on my shoulder, just as Arikawa had suggested, even if she didn't want to. Now you're saying I'm sorry for being so short. Oh my gosh, she's beating him up. Stop it. That hurt. It hurts. Even if I landed on my shoulder, there was a high difference. I'm not like I'm tall or anything, I'm not short. It's something about Chisaka's height. Marika, why are you getting less and less deserved? Marika, why are you getting less and less deserved? Damn, there's no helping it. Damn it, there's no helping it. That's fine.
ちょっと何してんですか？
Fine. Hey, what are you doing? Like I'm getting really. But I'm gonna finish this scene and go. What do you mean I'm trying to hold you?
触らないでって言ってるのに。かな。
I told you not to touch me, you. Oh my gosh, she slapped him. Don't push yourself. You just like, you're like, your face is red. Is it normal to be like a solo or something?
あんたたち何やってんの？ねえ、大丈夫？
What are you guys doing? Are you okay?
先輩、いや、これはそんなんじゃなくて。
By now, it's not like that.
せか、足腫れてるじゃない。
Yeah, I agree. Your legs are swollen.
すみません、先輩。
I'm sorry, but
いや、別に私に謝ることないんだけどさ。
no, you don't have to apologize to me.
そうですね。
Yes. I'm tired. Oh,
どうかしたの
Isaki.
か？
What's wrong?
あ、イサキ、この子ね、なんか足くじいてるみたいでさ。
Isaki, you make it look like you're not even tired.
そうか。頑張れ。じゃあな。
I love how she just goes. I see good luck. I see you later. I love how she just.
そうか。頑張れ。じゃあな。
I love how she like gambare.
ちょっとイサキ？
Wait, Isaki.
冗談だ。
I was joking. Jonan da.
舌打ち聞こえてるし。いいけどさ。
I can hear you clicking your tongue, so it's fine.
矢崎がいるから人手は足りているだろう。
Isaki seems to be shorted, right?
そうよね。ユウ、学園までおぶってあげなさいよ。
That's right. Gotta hit her school, okay? Oh, I love how Sakura could just like, hey, carry her. And like, Chisaka is like, eh? Also, I really love Hopstep Fly. Like, I really love the soundtrack to this VN in particular, but like, you know, Hopstep Fly is just... I don't. You don't have any imagination. She's been turning down my goodwill all this time. Actually, you should know what's going on after watching her just now. Even Sakurako want like you to carry her.
そうそっか。それじゃあ私がおぶるよ。それでいいよね、チセカ。
I see, then I carry you. Isn't that fine, Chisika?
ダメですよ、先輩。先輩は早くゴール目指して走ってください。
Don't do that, Senpai. Please run for the goal as soon as possible.
なんかね、もう。関さん、そっち持ってくれる？
Okay, what did you say?
なんかね、もう。関さん、そっち持ってくれる？
Chisika, could you do that? Hold that for me?
先輩、私のことはいいですから、先に行ってください。
Hi, Senpai. Forget about me. Go ahead.
おぶるんじゃないのか？
Don't you want me to carry you?
この頑固な宇宙人を連行するのよ。
I really love how Sakurako is just like grinning here. I mean, even if I do like Isaki, I can't deny that like this, you know, Sakurako expression is so good. I love it. It's just like that kind of like, you know, smug smile. Okay. She's like very stubborn, isn't she?
ああ、なるほど。
Ah, I see. Ah, なるほど。
先輩、ダメですって。あんなに張り切ってたのに。
Oh, hello. Oh my god. Like, they actually just like grabbed her. Like, this is just... This VN is just a vibe. Like... Senpai, you can't,
別にいいじゃない。今は後輩のが大事っしょ。
What's the big deal? I know, Chinese are important, aren't they? But...
知世界には悪いけど、ほら、こういうのもいい思い出になるよね。
I feel bad for... Hold on.
知世界には悪いけど、ほら、こういうのもいい思い出になるよね。
Feel bad for you, but like this will be a good memory, right?
ね。
Yes?
すいません、先輩。
Sorry, senpai.
何言ってんのよ。たかが校内マラソンで。
What are you talking about? It's such a school marathon. That's right. What's Arikawa so worked up about?
あとユウもひどい顔よ。一体どうしたらそんなことになるのよ。
And you too, you look terrible. How in the world did you end up like that? I mean, he smacked his face into a telephone pole, so... Like I said, every single scene in this visual novel just wants me to continue reading, like actually. Like I feel so bad. Like really. Especially since, you know, I can read that in front of people. Like this is just so... I just smacked my face into a telephone pole. Well, like I said, this is... Well, whatever. It's all my fault in the first place.
みんな、どうして
I love how she does. Like, I love how she just listen to her.
どうして
I love how Megu is out of breath. This VN is just something. What's wrong, everyone? Megumika to me, she's looking pretty
ご
hard.
めん私たち危険ね
They were up standing out of me.
ありこちゃかいや大丈夫私も手伝おうか
Oh my god. Like this whole dialogue. I think this might be one of my most favorite. Megu just completely being out of breath.
ありこちゃかいや大丈夫私も手伝おうか
Like Megumi being out of breath is probably my favorite thing so far. Arikawa-chan, are you okay? Should I help too? I love this. Let me listen to this again, please.
ありこちゃかいや大丈夫私も手伝おうか
Like Megu is completely gone.
大丈夫ですから心配しないでください桜子先輩と宮津橋先輩もいますし
I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Sakurako and Isaki just. See, I almost translated it. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Sakura. See, I'm gonna I'm gonna learn some Japanese by the time I just read through all of these. Sakura and Yatsubashi, I hate you. Yes, don't worry about it. You're going to go all the way. So there's one thing I remembered. It might be bothered to Megumi, but
わかったじゃあお大事に後で様子見に行くからね
I mean, Megu should not speak. like, why are you bothering? Like, why are you speaking if you're just out of breath? One more time. I want to listen to this.
わかったじゃあお大事に後で様子見に行くからね
Ah, perfection.
じゃあゆうあんた先行って保健の先生呼んどいてよ
Okay, you go ahead and call school nurse. Yeah, it's not far from this road.
何やってるんですかこんなところで。
You know, like, I'm gonna... Like, should I end here? It's gonna be ending soon, I think, the scene. But, like, I really want, like... Let me end here, then. Let me end here. Like, it's probably gonna be, like, a couple scenes away from, like, end of the scene, but still. You know what? I'm gonna get like the next like the thumbnail for this will be like, you know, Sakurako, Isaki and Arika, like Chiseka gonna be like, you know, like, you know, Sakurako and Isaki is gonna be like holding her from behind. And you know what? You know what's kind of like bad though, because I would really like to read, because I really do enjoy reading this video. And like, I honestly would like to read it, like, you know, with like, you know, a person that I really like, and, you know, who is also a dear, you know, dear friend to me. Which, you know, but like, you know, they are really busy. I just feel really bad, like I'm actually, like, you know, at least talking to them every single day and hoping that at least they are happy that, like, I'm messaging them about what I'm doing and stuff. But I'm really, like, just as I, like, you know, reading this, like, you know, here with you and others that might stumble upon the stream, I just really, like, even then, I just, like, you can see why I really like, I really like, you know, just reading this. This is such an underrated and just a cute, like, visual novel, and like I said, I'm fine. It's so sad that it's so obscure. Like I said, with that scene, it's my, like, a lot of, like, the things are my favorite, like you just smacking his face to a telephone pole, and like Megu just like being out of breath. But, like, absolutely, like, I have no words. Like, the way that Megu is just yeah, perfect. Yeah, like, honestly, on one hand you have reach, but on the other, like, imagine if you are like a popular streamer, then you tend to be like, you know, obligated to play what's popular, you know, or like what, you know, others tell you to. That's also a negative thing. Like, again, one thing that I've expressed, like, you know, as well, is that, like, popular people also have their own issues, and while popularity is nice to have because you have reach, you also carry a lot of baggage alongside with it. So, like, and probably if I was, like, popular, you know, and or like cared about that, then I would probably just felt obligated to stick to popular things, and, you know, like, I don't know if I would, like, you know, like that, especially since, you know, if you are popular, right, then like, you know, you feel like you just, you know, you take on sponsorships and all that, and I do get why, like, people say they want to be a YouTuber or someone else, like, as a job, but, like, I feel if you have it as a job, then you have to make very sure that you still enjoy what you're doing, even with all of the negatives. Yes, sure, you get money, you can, like, support yourself, but then you feel obligated to just do things that are popular, and that might not be the best thing. like the reason I really would like to become popular is for one thing. I want the obscure, like, things that I do like, and they just didn't, just I want them to get some exposure. That's the only thing I would like to be popular, like, having an income from it would be also nice, but, like the things that I would like, chill something like Raid Shadow Legends, is like, yeah. And I do like gacha games, like, certain of anyway, but, like, I wouldn't want to chill like Raid or something like Better Help or anything like that. Companies that have proven that they don't provide a good service. One thing I do respect is that, like, when like when like the Spiffing Breed actually got sponsored by his favorite tea, which I just found it super funny. It's just like, hey, I want to be like sponsored by Yorkshire Tea, and he was. Yeah, like, I honestly feel that if you need therapy, right? I had online therapy, but it was from a local therapist. And I didn't use a service. I directly contacted the therapist through their own webpage. Like, directly contacted them if they want to set up a session. And I felt really good afterwards. Like, they were really clear that they were professional, and you know what, like, I really didn't think I would need that. I do need that, but honestly, it really helped me. One thing that I actually find it really sad, well, sad or anything, is just that I honestly feel that, like, sometimes I just really, like, with the person that I would like to read a bitter smile from, I just don't appreciate the fact that they are silent, that they don't respond to, to the messages at all. And I do, that I'm very talkative. Like, you see the effects, like, right now. I am a talkative person. But like, that's how just I express how much I enjoy talking about, or even like being with certain people. And you wouldn't think so that like I'm mostly introverted, but I sometimes hate about myself that I get really passionate about a topic, especially since that topic is like obscure things that I stumble upon at random. And I just don't know how to feel about that. But yeah, I think I just, should do my best. And like, yeah. Well, like, I do, like, one thing that I really feel sad about is that, like, the person that, like, that they are busy, that we used to talk, like, pretty frequently. And one of the things that I do miss is that I cannot even get a schedule out of them. Like, and, or anything, like, I would be, because they are, like, in the US, right? So, like, I wouldn't mind staying up if they just told me, like, I would have time, like, on this day, if you got, like, if you would be around that time, then I would, like, I would be very much happy to just, like, wake up time with them. But the fact that we haven't, because they were busy with stuff like college, they weren't, like, available to, and their own personal stuff, is that, like, I feel that like, just I wouldn't mind that if there was just, like, some time we could spend again. And, like, that's the thing I miss the most. It's just, like, the inability to, because there were, like, some things that there were, like, some games that I would like them to play, or, like, things that I would like to watch with them, or and I just really, I don't really want to throw that phrase alone, because I just like, you know, hate using that phrase, but I kind of do feel lonely, don't I? But of course, I do appreciate like you being here, and I can actually like read the visual novel with you here. That's also a thing. Or like with the new person that like came today, we talk about visual novels. I do appreciate that as well. Like, but like, yeah, it's just kind of sad if you have like a, you know, someone that you really like, and a friend, and in one, and then you cannot even spend time with them, or like you are unable to spend time. Like, I am kind of bothered by that. I kind of feel a bit selfish because, you know, I actually really love that person, even though they don't have the feelings for me. But like, I just can't help myself but really like that person who really like, I felt like they get me, and I could like, you know, tell anything to, even some really stuff like that I wouldn't tell others, and that's why it hurts me. Like, I honestly told them even that, like, you know, you just can't help but have feelings for them, because I really would like to actually like to spend time with them, like both good and bad. You know, especially since I know that they don't handle stress well, and they when they are stressed, they tend to like, you know, be very frustrated, like very frustrated. But I wouldn't mind that, honestly. I mean, honestly, I felt like if we had like technology to connect us more, like I met the person, you know, online through basically interest, like shared interest, right? Like similarly how I met you, like through visual novel. But I felt that like if we have technology, then I could just like talk more, even if we are like, you know, far away, and I just feel like I kind of like I didn't have them as a friend at all, at least lately. I know like they are not, like it's not their fault, but I um, I kind of dislike when people, like when I see like some famous people who are taking advantage of their position and start to do things that, you know, are not like really great, just because they have a moral, just because they think that they can get away with it. But I'm just like a person who found a person that they are very happy with, and you know, and it is my selfish wish, but I would like to spend that time with them more and help them whenever they ask. Like, you know, we've known each other for so long, spent so much time together. It's hard to feel, not to feel us isolated all of a sudden. I couldn't even spend my birthday with them, or their birthday with them, like for like 2 years at this point, thanks to them being busy and all that. So I know it's selfish of me. I would feel the same about you if you suddenly stop coming as well. Like, because, you know, I really like, you know, just like chatting with you and all that. And, you know, and I don't know you personally. But like, I really do appreciate. I do believe like the bigger streamers when they appreciate the chat, but the problem with bigger streamers, like, or like more popular ones, is that like when you talk to chat as a popular streamer, you have a sea of voices, so you cannot really, you know, care of each individual like individually, because yeah, like to them you are like one from many people who also want to also want to have like, you know, like to know your opinion and stuff. Like it's hard to think about individual people when you are more popular. It's impossible actually. It's impossible to like divide your self attention, especially if you are like kind of introverted popular streamer, right? So I do understand. It's kind of like a blessing and a curse, honestly. But I do appreciate, like, do believe when they say that they feel happy. It must feel happy to know that a lot of people care about you, though popularity is fickle, and you know, just as easily you can become popular, then just as easily you can become unpopular. And all it takes is just like one opinion that the majority doesn't agree with, and then suddenly you're the villain. You know, to a lot of people. Like, a lot of people, I think, have this notion that a lot of the people have, like, you know, they are like idols and they cannot make mistakes. Or they shouldn't be allowed, like to showcase anything else, like, unless you are completely perfect. Like, I honestly don't think you should idolize anyone. Like, even in real life or in online, especially. Basically, so like, yeah, that's kind of like the downside of popularity, is that you are popular, yes, you have money, yes, you have reach, yeah. You can lose it like very easily. And, you know, that's the thing about popularity. It's like, it's really fickle, and you know, you have to like basically watch yourself. And I can honestly like get why people feel stressed more when they are popular. Like, I wouldn't be able to handle it. Just even when like people just when I speedrun Persona 3 and like saw like multiple people talking at once. I mean, it's just overwhelming because you cannot really respond to each individual person like that. It's impossible. I even had like people who pretty much idolize me, or like, you know, thought that I'm gonna be like I'm a psychiatrist, whatever, and I just cannot really. And the worst part is that I felt bad because I just don't want to be like the cause of like any individual to be like, I feel bad because of you because you didn't help me. Like, I'm not like a professional. Even though I can like listen, I can't help you if you have any. I'm not qualified. But I had that kind of experience happen where like people just came to me like that. And I do appreciate when like, you know, people just talk to me like that. I even try to like just like, you know, form connections with some of those people, but the conversation just like fizzled out. You know, just like I sometimes like just, you know, like the other person is just not interested and there's nothing you can do about it, even if you try to form a connection with someone. But I decided to just like and just as like you tried, and suddenly you can find a friend that you haven't even considered talking, like from a person you haven't even considered talking to, and suddenly you have a friend now, and you know, you have someone you can talk and tell stuff with, and like the only thing that I fear is to just lose contact with people, especially people who live in different countries and stuff. I don't like losing my friends. I don't. Like, I already lost couple friends that I thought they are my best friends, and I don't want to like don't want to like go through that again. I don't want to like, because like my parents and some other people just think that like online friendships are not real friendships, but like, I had like real life friendships that just like ended up with people hurting me. I had like, real life people just, using my empathetic nature to just basically use me as like I don't know, like a crying pillow or whatever. And when I tried to like just reappreciate the supposed feelings, they just didn't do that. Like I had a girl that actually felt like she liked me, but in the end it only I discovered that she only did so because she felt lonely and because her friend wasn't able to come with her, and she used me as a basically like a substitute for that friend. And once that friend was available, I just was pushed on the side. He wasn't even like, acting as a friend, never mind. A significant other. Like she wasn't a bad person. I just felt incredibly hurt that I put like a lot of time to actually maintaining that real life connection, by the way. And like in the end I just spent like a year just trying to maintain that connection. Didn't just didn't like pan out. And even it got to the point that I confronted that girl and just like, if like I'm the only one trying, then and you don't really appreciate, or just like it takes like 3 weeks for you to respond to an email, then I just like I don't think I should be just spend like trying to spend time with you. Like, what's the point? So like, and she told me that she's gonna cry about it, but she didn't. She haven't even felt sad about it. Like I felt sad about it the most because even like because even if because I thought that like maybe I found like another someone that could be like become close to, and or just like become a confidant, only for it to not me go, go into anything. And same with like people that used to be like my online friends, and people who I haven't even considered friends just became my, and I didn't even know how that happened. Yeah. Mhm. Like it really like I don't think it just like, and I've been like told just go and like go and meet people, just go somewhere at random. I did meet friends, you know, with like when I did that, but even they just fizzled out, even though I tried so hard to think on it. And that like sucked the most because the connection that I thought were really, you know, were really just like, just like the connections that I thought were like, permanent weren't. And those people I could meet in, and I even like was like, at like places that had a lot of people. I just couldn't like maintain or had connections because like we either couldn't find a topic, or just we couldn't like just maintain that. And like, what is the point if you just you are the only one who that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, it really does. I honestly, like I said, I'm happy to have the friends that I have, but like what happened today with a person who I thought was my friend, and they just went over something that, because I had like a slightly different political opinion, because I kind of like confronted them from the fact that you shouldn't, like, they shouldn't give me like sensationalist like articles about like this kind of stuff, because even people who write these articles can be politically biased against certain. In fact, like I said, it's impossible for a person to be popular and not have enemies. And even if they actually did make some mistakes and all, but like I don't want to become on the side of like, yes, I'm gonna be angry just because even though it moves people, like the anger and all that, like, and these articles, like, I just don't think it's, I just don't really think that, like, I don't like the tone that comes from that, because it's very easy to manipulate people that are angry and passionate into like, supporting you personally based on that, even if you misrepresent certain things or just focus only on the negative stuff. And I don't really like that, even though it is kind of necessary to grab people's attention. But like, I just don't really like that kind of sort of tone, because that sort of tone like eroded every sense of like genuine attempt at like conversation, like, because we accentuate a negative thing even on something that's overall positive. You just have to find like one negative thing and focus on that and be like, okay, this one single thing is bad, therefore, because this one small thing is bad, then the whole thing is just completely stupid, and we just have to like, and then you figure out it's just because like people want to be like extremely patriotic, and I just hate extreme patriotism. Like, you shouldn't idolize like a country just because you were born in that country and be like, this country is perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. Every country has its issues. I hate patriotism for that. Like, yes, my country is like beautiful, or I like my country, but like, I wouldn't say it's perfect, or like that the other people or like the other countries are just like, worse or whatever. That's not a healthy way of thinking. Because like, I do appreciate the fact that I can like just go online and just get something from other country that might not be viable to actually be brought for someone else. Right? Like, I do appreciate the fact that even if something is not sold here, I could go on the internet and just buy it there. And like, and like I could just buy, like, pay taxes out of it, and because sometimes it's not feasible to import stuff that you're not gonna sell. Case in point, this visual novel. Like, who is gonna stock that? Who is gonna like stock that other than like Japanese? Like, this is not popular. Who is gonna like stock that, because like this is such a niche genre of like, and never mind this visual novel in particular, it's so niche. So like, who's gonna stock that? Like I heard people just like be like, just buy stuff over here. But like, this wouldn't be available. Like, I would have to import this either way. So like, we shouldn't like shun the other, like, other cultures or appropriate cultures of other people based on ours. Like, I do like, I don't have anything against Chinese culture. Japanese culture, Korean culture, or anything like that. I honestly think every single one of them is interesting. And I honestly really love experiencing, like, things from whatever, Germany, Korea, China. Like, I don't even, like, I don't have even the opinion that, I don't dislike a particular nationality. I do like, and I do understand why, like, certain countries live the way they do. And they have their own culture, and I like engaging with that. No country is perfect, honestly, but each country has its issue. But, like, we should be, tolerant and, acknowledging that fact and not idolize stuff. It's why idol culture is so toxic overall. Because of this, like, persona, how everything should be perfect. Like the manufactured perfection. Even though people are not perfect. Each one of us has flaws that we wish we had. And, and this kind of like, culture doesn't really breed anything good. Even though I do like certain, like, quote-unquote idols, I wouldn't become completely insane because of them. They are just people after all. Celebrities even. And you should be happy and, like, be respectful of that celebrity's life. Like, which is something I really don't like as well, is that, like, when like, you just like paparazzi and all that, they just speak about celebrities, and when they would appreciate some peace and quiet time to time. Like, they are people just like us. They just have different problems and issues that other of us, and I wouldn't be, like, jealous of others. Like I've seen people being jealous because I have a bad job. I'm like, this person is much better. He's a YouTuber. He has, like, sponsors. He has a lot of money. Sure, but do you think it's, like, smooth sailing for them? Do you think that they don't have their own issues they have to deal with? Just like you have. Like, that's stemmed from the popularity, the need to actually release, like, periodic content. Just, like, look at something popular like Game TV, which has multiple people that need to be paid for, and, like, Matthew Patrick just started out, like, and then he built this giant media, like, empire, and, like, which still is going, by the way, and, like, I can't help but have a huge respect for the guy that he was able to do that. And I actually really even appreciated the fact when he enjoyed, like, why did I change the format of my videos? Like, he even talked about he didn't, like he didn't like, so, like, he liked certain idea, but the idea wasn't working for him. So he had to drop it to actually retain engagement. Because, he wanted, his, like, passion to be seen by more people. And even he had, like, missteps and all. So, yeah, I do, like, you have to think about stuff like that. And in a way, it could erode a lot of the things that you want to do, but you can't. Just because you want to have to make this go. Even though you have a passion, if it has to pay the bills, you have to make compromises somehow, even if the compromises are not pretty. And I don't really hate if people have to change formats or stuff or whatever, because that's why you sign up for. That's like AVGN has writers because he wouldn't have time to, like, without the help of the other people, he wouldn't have time to produce new video. And let me be clear, the episodes that like he did, like sometimes they don't stick the landing, but I still appreciate that he still has that style, and I still watch like the videos from time to time, like from some very obscure NES titles or whatever. And I still love that he is able to go, even though he has help, because of how busy he would be and how difficult it would be for him to set up. And I still appreciate that he still keeps whatever made him successful in the past, still going, still have the same level of like, like what had he before, and like a mix of old and new. And he experiments with stuff still, like you have to within this creative industry. So like, yes, I do completely understand. You obviously have like some people who like the older stuff better, like the newer stuff better, who disagree with others, right? But that's just the nature of the art. Even when like it has to evolve somehow, and like sometimes just like like I do believe that James Rolfe like really likes doing IVGN, and he really wishes that he had like more time to just do it like on his own, even though he doesn't, because he has other stuff to take care of, and take care of his family and all that. So like it's like it's still amazing that he's able to do this, just so that he doesn't neglect the other people that are important to him. And that's also very important, like to not like just for the work to not neglect the other people that you love and want to take care of. Yeah, it's a balancing act with all of these people, and I don't really feel like I should be envious of them. Like the only thing I would want is to reach to just like talk about the more obscure stuff and give them more spotlight. That's it. But like I wouldn't want to become a drama or whatever. I just am disappointed at the general direction of that some companies do, that they feel the need to exploit developers to make a remake for profit, essentially. Exploit small studios and like and give them deadlines to make them finish game on time. I can also see it within this Sword Art Online game franchise, where like the fan base is so vocal that like they forget that games are games, and each of the Sword Art Online games have different design and stuff, and like there's no perfect Sword Art Online game that like the best one, just like there is not best Final Fantasy. You might prefer one or the other, but due to the nature of the games, you cannot really have objective, this is the best game, and this is what should be made from this point. Like I don't like every single Sword Art Online game, but I do like certain of them because I do like their game design, art direction, and even how they do story. But like I wouldn't say it's like one of the best, because it's a different genre, even like of an action RPG, dungeon crawler, linear story based driven RPG, open world RPG. Some of them is like a live service, like Fractured Daydream, right? That's a live service. It's impossible to be objective about like which one is the best. Like if you like live service games, Fractured Daydream. If you are a massive fan and like live service games, then Fractured Daydream is the good game for you. If you like dungeon crawlers, Infinity Moment. If you like something akin to Persona 3 dungeon crawling, Infinity Moment is that game. If you like something that's more of a like MMORPG like Final Fantasy 14 or something, Hollow Realization, open world is Alicization Licorice. It's impossible to objectively quantify a best game in that case. I do like FF6 too. Like it was the first game that I played. I played it on tablet, but I don't think it's perfect now. Like, I think the most hilarious part about this is that you can teach everyone Ultima at the end, and everyone just like, everyone just loses its uniqueness because you can just teach them the Esper things, and like make everyone just cast like the same spell over and over in the end game. But like, yeah, it's not perfect, but I really like how it is. Like, you have like diverse characters, and then you can just like completely like disregard that. And I've been given the Pixel remaster by a friend of mine because they love FF6, and I can definitely see why the people like FF6 or or anything. I do like FF13 too, 13.3. I wouldn't say like they are the best. Final, like you cannot say that, but I do like them. I haven't played the original for 13 though, but I heard it is very linear. But I do like 13.2 and 13.3 because I do like the gameplay design. So and Final Fantasy X too. I do like magical girls. I'm sorry. Like, the 10.2 is just magical girl stuff and girl power, and I love that so much. I'm sorry. Like, I love Rico and Pain and Yuna and like the dress spheres, which basically different classes, just great, and some of the silly plot. And even the fan service when you have to like give massage to LeBlanc. That's so much fun. And yeah. So yeah. Again. So yeah, that's all. I'm gonna get some rest. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Thank you for having this conversation. I know it was less reading, but more of having a discussion. But I think I tied the discussion to this novel and how it's relevant to the current events. Oh yeah, it was nice having this discussion. Oh yeah, I'll probably try to stay tomorrow at earlier time, but depends on like if I will have time or not. But I would like to. I'm gonna try to set up the stream in advance, so that so that I can actually have even for people hey, the stream is planned for this time, just like I do with speedruns, so that I have some sort of schedule. I think I found out that it helps me to have a schedule or a plan, because I like being organized, and it allows me to finish games and speedrun more often. If I have a schedule as opposed to if I don't have a schedule, like even if I plan it for myself, I like sticking to it, because I wouldn't be able to if I didn't have anything like that. It's a part of my ongoing effort to become more organized, and to actually just finish stuff that I started. So yeah, have a good rest of the day, and and thank you for stopping by, and stop by, even the person that stopped by today. Take care, and bye bye. Okay, see you then, and good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the big bags bite. Monokuma. Anyway, see ya.